G'day, mate. How y'all doing? How we doing, Mike? And Taco Bear. And Baddest and Funky Rude Dude. And, how is it, Jenny? How is it, Baddest House? Fine. I'm just suffering from writer's block. Writer's block. Writer's block. We'll go with writer's block. And Sai, welcome back for 66 months. That's a little bit of time. What? Drop frames. No. We're not doing drop frames. Why are we doing drop frames? Stop it. Stop it. Reset. Okay, we'll see if that keeps up. Who else do we have here? We have Wanderer, who says it's very flat, is very flat. Hey, Nada, who was here first. North first? North first. Secretary is North first. Yes. JD, g'day to all good sirs and madams, and any other appellations you feel to apply to yourself. Yes. How you doing, Secretary? And go to bed shop. Seems very flat. Yeah, I've decided. It's not worth mining any of this shit anymore. We're just gonna go with if I need something, I'm just gonna drop it from the sky. It's quicker. In my head, I hear you say that in Luke Skywalker's voice. Yes, probably she would. Should. Father, don't ignore me. I'm getting there. El Zuz, welcome back. How you doing? G'day, mate. Anonymous, I'm gonna redeem this as well since I have, and also. Jenny, it's early, what the fuck? No, this is normal time. It's normal time stream starts, unless I started an hour again early. Did I start an hour again early? I don't think I did. What? Oh my god, it is broken. Okay, cool. Alright, Anonymous, thank you for redeeming Devil's Fish World. If you're privy once again, I don't need any details in the redeems whatsoever. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds. I should probably close the video editing software, maybe. Okay. You have nothing in mind. That would be true. That hill disappeared. Oh. Okie dokie. I see some lads that have some dirt. Need to put it somewhere. Can we remove that? I'm just gonna over-remove it, it's quicker. I was watching Australian Master Chef episode and the audience clapped when the chef made, what? Meringue? It's meringue. Okay, I have no idea that's how you pronounce meringue.
Meringue.
Oh my god. Watch the Australian Master Chef episode and the audience clap when the chef made meringue. I was surprised. Australians normally boomerang. It's all on the pronunciation. I'm glad I've looked that up. All right. Scorpio, how you doing? Yes, all I can say is hi. The Devil Trucker Boy made me do it. You call me. You can. Time me out on Twitch, but not here. Actually, I can time you out there, but it's way more permanent. Yeah, still have a food with chicken farm. Problem with chicken farms. Okay, so KHTML file with the cameras of resource cards on Jenny's Discord. Camera history. Oh, very well. There's a catch, and that is we've tried that previously, and for some reason in game, the colors are slightly different. I'm willing to bet there's an alpha channel that you need to account for. Dirt. More dirt. I should really check that these are all in range of a dirt tower, otherwise this could get very embarrassing very quickly. Okay. Dirt. Not that tower. That tower. Okay, they're all in range of a dirt tower. Cool. Okay, Kevin, sup? What do you call a boomerang doesn't return? A stick. Correct. What do you call a late Jetty who made his dinner but didn't have enough time to actually eat dinner because it's lasagna and I didn't know it was lasagna till I had it half defrost the microwave and then I could see that it was lasagna and then had a small problem that it's sitting right in front of him but it's too bloody hot to eat. You called that Jetty late. Definitely late. Can we remove this? Can I set this to flat and up by 1? I have that go there. No, you're not gonna be, no, they're bad diggy boys. Bad diggies. Come dig this little bit. Okay, can I have that? Okay, so we got a 14 flat to there. We have a hilly bit to here somewhere. We remove all this and all that. Can we just do that? It's quicker. Yeah. And then we can put this there. Oh shit, oh, that's a 5. Oh boy. Sorry, screwed up already. Close to it. Fine. Fine. Alright. I can pull the icon colors, you click it, it copies it, you paste it. I will have to have a look. Bad Karma! How you doing? I am a magnificent Aussie. At least I try to be. Alright, let me make sure. I try to get everybody. I do my best. I do my best. So, Wondery. How you doing? Anonymous, welcome. Mr. Baddest. How you doing? Also Nutter, welcome. Vegeta, g'day, mate. JT, welcome back. Go to bed, child. Go to bed. Sakitera, g'day, mate. Scorpio, yellow. Cries Pass. How you doing? Super Cow, g'day, mate. Funky Rude Dude, welcome. Just G, g'day, mate. Silent Control, good. Because I hate it when my control makes too much freaking noise. Well, how the hell are you doing? Just G. That's nothing special for Jetty. No. I had 15 minutes. I had 15 minutes between ending Helldivers and start the stream. 15 minutes is normally enough. I didn't realize it was lasagna. Okay, it takes longer to heat up and it takes longer to eat. Yeah. Rebel, what the hell? How the hell are you doing? No, sorry, Mr. Bad. I don't know what this fan BS is, but I'm down for the subtle competition. Well, Silent Control 1 without any competition whatsoever. D-Soul, how the hell are you doing? D-Bank Can, welcome. G'day, mate. Bad Karma. It's fine. Bad Karma. It'll be okay. Be okay. G'day, mate. Looks like all your trucks are stuck in first gear. I don't know. It's just because we're on game speed 1. Okay. And Phantom Doth gets in just too late. How the hell are you doing, Phantom? D-Soul, welcome. I'm leaving. Good night. Go to bed sharp. Had lasagna as well. Excellent. Twitch is leading the worst platform. Hey! Okay. Good night. Go to bed sharp. I'm sorry I didn't get to see you when you were here. Because I didn't know you were coming. All right. Dinosaur Bob, how the hell are you doing? One of those diggy boys digging right after things were dumped. They're digging up the peaks. Because somehow I got a 5 in here when it's meant to be a 4. Those are going to be annoying. They need to stop doing that. That needs to be cleared as well. All right. So today's plan. Today's plan is... Oh, there's buckets there. Well, bugger. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll cancel that. All right. Today's plan is to finish filling this area with dirt, which probably won't take too long. It is to make my white goods, also make my laptops. Need to make both those. At the same time, I was corrected. I saw the comment, but I'd already found out at the end of the last stream, after ending the stream, I didn't know you could edit these numbers. Originally, you couldn't edit these numbers. The only way these numbers went up is if you got a bigger space station. So I was trying to get a bigger and bigger space station. I don't need a bigger space station. I can just set this to 2,000. We're going to launch up 2,000 asteroid booster parts. Still need to have enough rocket capacity to support that. But, you know, it's a thing. Can I change you to 500, please? Cool. And then we're going to launch up 132 of those. All right. So, today's plan. Today's plan is build, blueprint that, Put a new iron smelter, new copper smelter, because I don't have enough iron. I don't have enough copper. Why is that belt paused? Oh, because I don't have enough electronics 3. And hang on, what's that? That's going to electronics 4, which I have plenty of, so it's fine. That belt doesn't need to move. So then I have hopefully enough electronics. Also, I need to keep an eye on this one. Yep, because I'm not making those currently, which could be an issue. They go into component cores, composite cores, I think. No, fuck do they go into? Chemical fuel goes into station parts. I have a few station parts, so we're probably okay for a little bit. Yes. What the hell is that dump schedule there? Following what the fuck? It's putting all the dirt in all the places. No. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, okay. I take that back. Rotate. Yes, remove that corner of a mountain. Or I just fill in the whole thing with dirt. Undecided. Undecided. But in the meantime, just remove that part. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. I need that to go sideways. So we do that half, then we do this half, and then I still need this to go out to here +1, here +1. No, not +1. Angle down. We get that done. We get that done. Flat, up 1. Yeah, fill all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that, and all of that. Right, like there, please. And is that a hole? That looks like a hole. That is a hole. Can we fill in that hole, please, so I can put it full of concrete? Go diggy, boys. So, that's today's plan. Also, I need to add that today's stream, in theory, is going to be 4 hours, and no more, because, in theory, I have some guys coming to finish off the cladding on the studio. But, I was organized a week and a half ago, when it was going to be raining for half a week. So, you know, they were going to come do it, like, you know, between gaps in the rain, and we haven't had any gaps in the rain. And if not, they were going to come this Saturday, and it's still pouring down rain. Has been non-stop. And it's also pouring right now. So I don't know if they're going to show up. Pretty me, how the hell are you doing? What? Okay, YouTube, what the fuck is this XP method and process also ads as a member? Weird. Membership does not remove ads. If you're on the absolution tier, I give you absolution from the guilt that you felt for using ad blocker. But yes, it doesn't actually skip the ads. It's a YouTube thing. Probably because they have no way of removing ads from you watching a channel. Is it something they add? Fuck it, I hope so. I really think that if you could become a member of a channel and not pay for YouTube Premium, but just pay for, you know, I don't want to watch ads on this channel, I really think it would do really well. You guys, I need you to dig flats here. Whole mountain. Remove whole mountain. Whole mountain. Everything. Everything. We need to cut everything to 3 so I can put dirt on top of it and it can become a 4. Everything. Everything. Okay, I'll do to start with. Alright, so they can do that. So yes, I will warn you at some stage I'm going to mute the microphone for a little bit and eat food. Gonna do a Let's Try and Star Rapture, aka Satisfaction Without Attitude. It's Satisfaction is a tower defense. Honestly. And then it looks interesting. I'll give it that much. I've already seen others play because the playtest was going to end and then they extended it, then they extended it again, and then they extended it again. So, yes, there's still some time left on the playtest. All right, so with that out of the way, let's actually hit that button and try and solve some of these problems. So, I need to work out how many white goods I need, which means I need another module. Consumer electronics. No, that's not the one. It's the other one. Can you pipe just hang? Thank you. Household appliances. And then I need consumer electronics. Okay. So you need 188. Good. That's not expensive at all. And you need 222. And before I do that, I haven't even room for any more offices. Okay, if office supplies, I'm making 96, and I'm using 8 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 times 8 is lots, and I have lots more. That goes up 25 levels, and 5 levels is going to cost me 1,800. One of you makes 1,700. And I have 300 available right now. Well, in that case, I don't care about that. I get 2 levels. Okay, pin you. Pin you. Pin you. Pin you. And pin you. All right, 117, 180, 93, and 258 glass rocking chairs. Wow. So that cut my rocking chairs down by 10. It brings my luxury goods down by 3. Brings my white goods down by 5, and my laptops down by 5. But then how much does 1,000 people add? And then I'd knock 10% off. So 10% should be 12. No, I'm going to add 5 levels. Get 5 levels, so I should knock 12 off this. And 26 off that. That's 4 already. Okay, so I have a heap of points in there, don't I? And a couple of points in there. Okay, I really need more uni. Uni's being a problem. Oh, just warning, the scaling and focus, not 100% perfect. Meaning not everywhere has the full effect. Yeah, I know. YouTube is just me, absolutely, what? YouTube is just me, as generally unconsciously decided YouTube is better. A message seems to display longer than the other horrible platform. It's 2 different services that show the 2 different messages. So it's entirely possible. Playtest ends 3 days, fun game, but it's a once and done game. Yes, it's like Satisfactory. Although, yeah, the terrain's not procedurally generated. Yeah, it's going to be a custom made map, as far as I know. Okay, so can I add 1,000 people? Yes. How much do you hold? 480. So 2 houses. Okay, can I have 2 houses? Cool. And then can I not really put another office block in? Not on that side at least. Okay, I need everything off the screen, please. All right, we're gonna have another office block here. Turns out. Can you? Oh, I don't remember them having that icon before. Did their icon get updated for office supplies? That tile. We could try game speed 3, but I don't think it works anymore. Game speed 3 is beyond me now. Can I flip that? And can I grab... I feel like I'm concreting something. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, I still need like 600 people to be born. Can I... Nope, no, find the right button. Can I do that, please? Have more babies, quicker. More babies quicker, please. Yep. 4 units lost in a month. Yep. Doesn't mean yell at me more. I'm invisible now, I think. No. I just worked out that yelling at people doesn't really do much. Why? Because I have children. They teach you things, like yelling at them has no effect. You just need to yell at them harder. That's how it gets an effect. Where the hell are we going? Oh, it's living steel. Where the fuck? Why? What? Why do I have 20,000 steel? Oh, it's all the concrete. We ripped up and replaced it with steel. And the steel buffer's finally full. Yeah. But now I can do that. Can I bring that back down? All right, so with that done, I should be able to put a whole lot of points in here. I want points in there. Oh, see, that's really tempting. Okay, now fighter research. We have a space program. It works. It makes 144, which is 3 labs. Yeah, we're running 3 labs. So you're 178k. You're 101k. You're 104k. So everything's expensive. Sure, that's relatively cheap. I do that one. That's actually cheap. Let's do that. Then maybe get more free office blocks by having more people in every house. Okay. So I want to have the teraflop limit. Yep, I need more petaflops. Give me more flops. Guys. There still needs to be a button. I can just click on you and press U on the keyboard to spend the uni action on you guys getting recovered. Okay. All right. Back to data centers. Okay, game speed 3. Let's go. Many servers. Many servers. Okay, 4.6. I need 4.27. We have a little bit of headroom. Okay. So we can go from plus 26 to plus 46. Or I can go just 5 points. Just 5 points. Wow. I was hoping for more. I don't have a production problem yet. Currently. Maybe. Possibly. That's 2 uni. 2 uni for 5%. Or 1 uni for 15%. Makes way more sense. That's maxed out. I want that one maxed out. I want as much in that as I can get. I want to have the extra truck carry capacity. We turned off? Haven't turned off that. How good is maintenance currently? Maintenance is great. Can we do that? That's 25 levels. That has 20 levels. That's 14 levels. That's 100 levels. I don't want to. Yeah. Okay. Let's try. Let's try that to combat the uni problem for right now. And the extra points, let's put them in science for right now then, I guess. 120 points, like chump change. Crop yield. Sure. Okay, this is what I'm trying to avoid, the -4. It's painful. Alright, so I need a shit ton of mainly copper, but I'll take iron as well. So our plan is to move this belt out the bloody way. And you're feeding those in because we're trying to get rid of all the construction part, vehicle part 2 still. Yes. Okay, I need you. Oh no! The beacon of hope is in the way. Okay, can we go from here to here? To here, to here, to... What? Your leg's out of place. Unacceptable. There, to that one, to that one, to that one, to that one, to... no, I'm not gonna bring you one extra tile. You're just gonna sit there. Can I get you to come to that tile? What? No. Here. Here. There. Okay. Alright. Before I forget, where's that guy with the extra leg? You. Okay, can I have your extra leg disappear? Much better. Okay. And we're going to do this one as well. Okay, better. All right, can I come to here? If I went from here up... What? Cannot join flat? That's ridiculous. It's the dumbest message ever. Anyway, fine. Okay, so I need to be... this long. Okay, can I remove that? Can we flip you? Can we have you go from here to here? And that's an extra tile. Fine. Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that part unbuilt? Yay! More things in the shipyard. Oh, you don't even have a box. Mother. Actually, you have a cap. Okay, so you have a cap, so things can go back into you. Cancel. I'm going to keep that actually, and that way things get taken back in here. I'm going to lock you, bring you up to there, so that way bits can go back into there and out of the way. All right. So that moves that belt out of the way, and then I need to have lots of copper. Cool. How you doing, Cyrus? From last test, you need like 100 large offices to get all the relevant focuses. You don't need all of them, but I might take all of them. Also, I guess it depends on how many levels of that research you do. And the answer is a lot. How about a store up, press recyclables, put a ton of waste centers, do mass recycling production, and then eat and focus the waste pours until the recycle store is full again. Super cow, that'll be fine if I want to do things manually. I don't want to do anything manually. Recyclables. I'm producing like 700 plus per month. And you guys process... Shit, how much do they process? 144. So 750 divided by 140. Yep. I need 5 of them running currently. So 10 of them? 10 of them means I can spend half on, half off. But then I need to store the whole lot. I need to press the whole lot. And then I need... No. And then because you're running a whole lot of recyclables through the system, you then need to have buffer boxes, which I'm going to have to install anyway. But I'm going to need several of them to install up all the iron recyclables that you suddenly just processed at once. Detro, how you doing? Greetings from Australia. Australia, mate. Australia in the future. Because it's already the weekend. It's already Saturday. Can I get... upgrade sponsors. Can I grab copper? Copper. Place. Okay, so I need to have copper. Okay, I also need to have, we're going to assume, iron. Yep, with nothing on the front. Actually, do I have one with just plain iron? Steel Mark 5, Steel Mark 5, iron and steel. Oh. Haha! I do have. Okay. Copy. Copy. Uh-huh. Cool. Alright, so I need steel and I need copper, but mainly copper. I also need to have these guys. So if I have, for every one of those, I can have 4 of these guys. And that means I need 2 belts worth already. A lot of material. Alright, can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I remove that box off the end? Can I have you without the concrete? We go with 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 grinder. No, there's 2 grinders already. Because they're doubled. Oh. Oh. Well, that's 4 grinders. Okay. Each of you make 24. Actually, can I turn off that one? Yep. Copy, paste. And going to do the same over here because I have no way of getting water into that system anyway. All right. So each one of you makes 24. Each one of you eats 96. 24, 48, 96. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. So that gives me twice the amount of electronics 1. To then, I still have a problem where I don't have enough electronics 2, and that is mainly due to everything. You need to have. So 2 of the, one of these equals. 2 of these equals 1 of these. So if I have 6 of them. 12, 24, 48, 296. I'd have bonus copper, which I technically have enough copper currently. What else does copper go into? Copper goes into those. Oh shit. Okay. All right. So, new plan is 6 of them with which is 12 times 6, which is 72. And I've removed 100 and something. Okay, hang on. Which means I have 12. I have 12 electronics 2 times by 48, which is 576, divided by 96, which is 6. Okay, so if I have one extra view, yeah, fine. So that means I'm making excess electronics 1, just a little bit, 1 machine's worth. And then I have doubled electronics 2 and still technically have some copper left over for electronics 3. Technically, not a lot, but some. Because that is empty. And I still have some silicon I can turn on, which is great. I have plenty of glass. Glass is not a problem. If plastic becomes a problem, I just turn on more plastic. There shouldn't be an issue. And that shall be the plan. I hope. I've taken up that much room. Okay. A lot more acid. An awful lot more acid. Okay, can I put you here? Can I pick up all of that? Yeah, I know, Kate. It's fine. Just hold it for half a second. Can I put this? One per 4. 2 per 8. So I have to put in 1 belt now, 1 belt later. Yep. Plus I have to deal with more exhaust. Oh shit. And more steam. Oh double shit. Okay, can I remove that? Can I copy that again? Actually, can I copy that with all its belts? And if I put this here, that means technically I have excess copper over here. I don't want to have excess copper over here. So I either take excess copper from here and shove it into said copper box, and then it gets redistributed, or I make too many electronics, use all the copper possible, ratio it out perfectly to make all the electronics and force them over there. And I guess I could put a balancer in here and force them in that box. You're a no-go. And where the hell's that going? To there, and then going multiple places. Awesome. And I'm going to use a lot of electronics. I lose a lot of electronics in that one, and your electronics 3, which needs to go over here somewhere. Probably. Although you need aluminium, which is down here. Is that okay, people alone? Yeah, but it all depends on how many houses you need for that, because you know, with the upgraded like infinite research and housing, you might not need that many houses. Well done. Also well done. Also well done. Great job. Doing fine. Keep going. Woohoo. And you get recovered as well. And you are actually not jammed. Cool. Can I... Oh, actually, forget that. No, you're 100% jammed. Okay. Can I also, before I forget again, can I get a... no, it's a depot. It's a depot, it's a depot, it's a depot. Can I put one of them... Whoop. Oh, it's an auto-save. Game didn't crash. It's just an auto-save. It's fine. Put one of them there. Oh, I have one on this side of the map too. My advantage of taking extra copper over here means that I can just shove it in one of those holes. Okay, so we're gonna go with extra copper because that seems easier. Custom map, or you flatten this out manually. Manually. It is a it was the Dragon R. It's been slightly modified with just a little bit of just a tiny bit of terraforming. What? Max warehouse with 300%. You can place multiple when since always. Always. You just never had a need to, unless you're on a map this size where you hit recover in a vehicle and ends up back in the middle of the map and then takes 3 years to drive there because big diggy boys are slow. Yes, please. Probably should have got that one first. Or maybe that one first. Probably should have looked. Probably should have looked. Problem is it's been half filled in now. I'm not mining. Am I mining quartz anywhere? Iron, bauxite, uranium, limestone, which I haven't got to yet, coal, sand, actual sand, which we've done a fairly good job of actually filling in. Cancel. I need another iron mine. Another iron asteroid place. Oh, perfect. 2 million. Bring that to orbit. Let's go. There's some sand in here. Oh, you guys were picking up sand. You guys have nothing to do. Okay, can I have that filled in? And it's like 5 tiles or something. Can we just... Oh, no, no, no! Look at that bit. If I do that, we can't drive around anymore. Can I remove that? Can we put in a ramp? Sure. Much better. Yeah, we'll do that. And do that. Great. Doesn't answer my quartz question. Goodbye, rockets. That's sand I haven't dug yet. That's the gold mine, which is fine. I still have boxes and boxes of gold. That's sand I haven't dug yet. You guys are slowly flattening out that hill with the biggest excavators known to man. The really big guys. That's copper. Oh, we have quartz out here, don't we? Yes. Yes, and I've told them to do just a little bit of filling in out here. Maybe I need to bring that train line out to here. Then we can fill quickly. Astro arrived in orbit. Cool. Can I scan more? No. 15 out of 15. Okay. Iron mine. There's still lots of iron here, but on the other hand, can I get you to drive there, please? Can I get you to drive here, please? Can I get you to drive here, please? You can also drive here, please. And you drive here, please. Yeah, that's everybody. Out of the hole. Everybody out of the hole. What's this? Oh, this is for copper. I can't drive through there. And I can't fix that in post. That works. We can do that. Okay. Can I change you to output iron and iron and iron and not deal with copper anymore? And you can be iron and you can be deleted and then iron. Okay. Can I have that done? No, Diggy boy, no! Vacuum. 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 You guys are very replaceable. You've been warned. Just go get a new Diggy boy. It's way easier sometimes. Can I have that straight? Yeah. Oh, let's hope for the best. Safety save or not? Deliver. Cool. There we go. Problem solved. Start digging at the top, guys. You know where the bottom is. It's not changed. It's right there. Okay. That's flat. All right, so we have iron again. So go back to ignoring that problem. Can I remove all the greens actually? All right, so I'm not doing anything with quartz, which explains why this team is as big as it is. Kiddo. Yeah, no. 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 But now I know that you are dedicated rock only. Can you get moved to here? Can I... Where's our uni go, Jetty? Wow! That was only 100. Can you go to this? Nope. 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 Yeah, that should be good. Alright, so. How big is that crew now? It's 12 diggies. Oh. Yeah, that's where the quartz diggies went. Okay, can I... There's another pure iron. Okay, can I not have that one? Can I not have that one? Can I not have that one? Can I scan and scan and scan? Getting nothing built again. Fine. Okay. 1.3 for 400. 1.9 for 500. 2.4 for 700. 1.9 for 500. And that was 500. Go away. Scan. 1.7 for 400, but we have 400 is taking less. 1.3. No. 2.4. Wow. Hang on, that was 2.4 as well. Go away. Dan. You're a mix iron and something else. Go away. Scan. If I get a pure rock, I'm half tempted to just drop it into the old quartz mine. Okay. Oh. That's a lot of booster parts. Although, hang on. You're a sign of that. Okay, so if they dig rock, they can just dump it straight in there. Anybody emptying these? Lots of people are emptying these. I just don't know where they're coming from, where they're going to. You're empty. Okay. If I find somebody emptying, I want to make sure you're dumping it in here. Anybody? You. And then you're going to where? No! And you're going there. Excellent. Love it. Perfect. Okay, fine. Maggie Panda, how are you doing? Miss anything important? We put a new we refilled the iron mine, as you do. I still haven't worked out how the fuck I'm gonna fix the Electronics 3 problem, which is caused by Electronics 2, or it's caused by microchips. Well, if it's caused by microchips, that has a solution. We had another office, and I dumped it all into more uniform settlements. No, what did I dump it into? Research. No. Yeah, research, I think. I don't know. I dumped another 1,600 points into something. Oh shit, that's almost finished. 59,000 points is actually not that much. Add. I should build a shit ton of solar panels still. I haven't. And I'm gonna argue about what to do about copper. Yeah. Hush man, how you doing? The detonator, how the hell you doing, mate? And my lasagna needs to be stabbed to death. Okay. So I'd have to bring over more copper. Shove in there. More acid. We have a station problem again. Oh, that ran out. Those two systems are not connected to one another. Okay, can I... As a solution... The best solutions are temporary solutions, 100%. What? Hang on. Oh, aluminium's right here. It needs to go to... here. Okay. Temporary belts are the best belts. Can I go from here? Hang on, this is height 4. No, height 4 is fine. Yeah, we can go through here, through here. Through here, and there. Cool, that'll do. Flip, go, build. Alright, what? Question, what are the cost downsides to the Astro delivery service? How do they compare, contrast the infinite trays? Do you use one? The other isn't worth doing? Mix and match depending on your needs. Some of them definitely make sense. Like, really make sense when it comes to contracts. Gold. The crude oil to diesel to gold 100% makes sense. 100% makes sense for a contract, because you could bring in, I had the maths earlier, 600 crude oil and get like 700 diesel, and then export that diesel, keep some of the diesel if you need to, and that's not going to shove that aluminium into there. You know what? I probably don't need that. What was I saying? So you could do this. You can make a massive profit, and get about 600 gold per trade, a little bit over, as long as you can afford the uni. Bauxite you can only get, you can't get from space. So bauxite you have to get from either a contract or a contract or a contract. You don't really have a choice on that one. What else are we on? Coal only comes from contracts, doesn't come from space. Can't get coal from space. So there's some things that you definitely need to get, or should get, from contracts. I think the service for iron possibly makes sense to just do via contract because it's easy. Copper, no. This one does not make sense. And copper, there doesn't seem to be. But the lab equipment costs... Lab equipment. So lab equipment 1 costs iron and copper. Lab equipment 2 costs the iron and copper we've already spent, plus some paper, which is a little bit of limestone, and glass. And anything that needs quartz is horrible. You're burning so much quartz to start with. So this is not good. The medical supplies actually cost a shit ton of steel. Like, so much steel. The household appliances, you end up spending a lot of the copper you're getting in to make copper. So this is not a terribly good trade either. So copper definitely makes sense to get from space. Limestone you can't get from space, so yeah. Really, space is gold if you can find it. Titanium. Iron, yes, no. Copper, and quartz. Yeah. So half your resources you get from space, the other half you have to get from contracts. So it's definitely a bit of both. But thank you for the 500 bits. Concrete is a problem. Concrete is not a problem. Me not having any concrete, that's just normal. Oh shit. Is that empty? Wow. Okay. All right, so copper comes in here. I currently have 2 belts. I possibly need 4 belts. That's a separate problem. The Astros cost anything? Oh yeah, they do. They need a space station. They need to have... Oh, they're over here. You need to have a probe. A probe which costs composite cores, which costs composite panels, which is aluminium and steel, titanium, also electronics 3 to then get a composite core. Then you're going to mix that with electronics 4, which is electronics 3 plus lenses. Lenses are a little bit of aluminium, a little bit of alumina, which is also technically aluminium, and diamond, which is salt and a graphite. So coal to get some electronics, and then you need plutonium. And the only way you get plutonium is by having a fast breeding reactor that you're breeding plutonium with, which I probably don't need to do that anymore. I think I have enough probes. Can I prioritize that way, please? Yes, I'd like not to have these guys run, if at all possible. I'd like to have 0 plutonium, if at all possible, because I've got 2 fucking boxes of things. So, need to have those. Also, have King Hill in like a minute and a half, which means I gotta remind everybody that, yes, if you wish to win King of the Hill, you want to have a higher chance of winning King of the Hill, you should definitely click the like button. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, you should have clicked the follow button. And what else do I need to remind people? Twitch's in the lead. Yeah. And the minigame we play to get the ads over and done with. Bezos forced me to run the ads 3 minutes every hour, so we just run them all at the same time. And all you gotta do when King Hill pops up, a little hill pops up at the bottom, and I'm still dropping packets. I hate you, ISP. Anyway, when the hill pops up, all you gotta do is type King. You can optionally pick a weapon as well. That is King with the weapon choice, exclamation mark KOTH, to list all the weapon choices. And all you gotta do is type King and whatever weapon you want. And they're actually running full speed. Okay, can I put another one of these here? I can actually shove you just right there. Cool. Can I put in both of those right there's so close and yet so far. Can I plug you in? And then I also need to have that belt, which needs to run under there and into there, and then into there, and then hopefully no crashy space program. So we did that last stream. It was fun and all, but I prefer not to. Okay. 32, 60, 128, 150. No, we're good. Okay, so back to this one. The other thing you need is you need to actually bring the asteroid into your orbit, which for that you need to have asteroid booster parts. I'm up to 600, 700, 600, 1,000, 480. That was cheap. 600, so an awful lot of boosters, and each booster requires some composite cores, a lot of composite cores, which is more aluminium, more titanium, more electronics 3, plus also needs some diamonds. Diamonds, like I said, they're dirt cheap mostly, they cost a little bit of coal, and compact reactors. Compact reactors require more titanium, more electronics 3, plus they require enriched uranium 20% to make compact reactors, and you need one reactor for every booster. And to get those, you need to have fast breeding reactors, a lot of them. Well, one of them. And make a lot of extra enriched blanket fuel. That's the words. I'm gonna eat food as fast as I can. There's no more of these guys. Okay. The Lord Smith. Well done. Nice viewer count on YouTube for a second there. Well done, YouTube. Nice. Lord Smith. How was your Mackie D's? Alright. So first off, I have to potentially unload copper faster. So you need to go here. Must be lack of lights on the stream. Yep. Click like more often, you'd have a higher chance. What's YouTube up to? 50%? No, I haven't even got to 50%. That's the problem. 50% of you click like on the stream. You just click like, increase your chance of winning. Becoming my favorite platform. YouTube's Twitch is off to a lead. YouTube, you might not catch up now. Alright. So. I need you. So I need you. No, there and there, plus there. That's not gonna work. You gotta go back to top. Okay. So you go into there. You go into there. You go into there. You'll go into there eventually. To give you the win! Mackie D's was good? Excellent. Sorry. Mackie D's? Mickey D's? Mickey D's. Mickey D's. That's how the British say it. Mickey D's. Yep. Here it's just Macca's. Okay, if all that goes away, I need to have you plus... Actually, that's probably simpler. Can I flip you, flip you? Can I have Mark 3, please? That's not gonna be right. No! Go away. Okay. You go into... No. That tile. You go into that tile. Can I put you here? Can I put that into there? Can I put that? No. Can I have you go there? Okay. Go away. There. Cool. Oh, okay, the train track sticks out. Alright, that explains everything. Okay, can I have you? Can you go here and here as well? Can I have you go there? Oh my god. I have to go to that path. There. Okay, so that's now 4 belts in. Which is important because I'm going to have to potentially take 4 belts out. Um, 135 times 8. Carry 1,000. 1,000 per train. Okay. I need to go to here, which is getting very tight. Very, very tight. That? The iron ore in. Okay. So copper out, copper here, copper. Yup. Yep. Alright. Can we... flatten you. You're easy. I flatten you too. Wherever this is. Yeah, it's the sand one I was just looking at. They've finished everything. Cool. Can you guys, actually have that ramp now. Okay, can you have this bit go away? And that bit go away? And a little bit of that bit go away? And you still need this to get up and down. So, can I have that go away? But I don't need this to go up and down anymore. So can I actually have that go away too? Sure. Okay, that's the problem. There's no train there. That's the worst problem. What's the story with bauxite? Oh, she's limited to 1 belt. Shit. Okay. What does that mean? So time for a reroute around the bridges? We've spent whole streams doing nothing but rerouting belts. Whole streams. We've removed much of the art already. We've progressed past spaghetti, past the lasagna that I'm eating at the moment, and onto pure art. It looked like this. Except there was 4 times the amount of belts running and pipes running through this area. Yeah, it's been tidied up a lot already. Okay, so I need that. I need that. I need... Okay, salt looks easy. Somebody has a high supply of slag. That's probably bad. Hello? No, I don't need you upgraded. I just need you built. Thank you. It's all done. Okay. Can I remove all that and all that and all that and all that and all that? Oh, actually, can I have you? There you go. Do that a little bit too. You got this. You got this. What? I want top spot. Goddamn YouTube. Well, there are 2 ways to get top spot for XP. 1 is talking. 2 is subs. And Super chats and memberships. Super chats and memberships will get you bonus experience. There's a whole how to get experience button. You can click on it. Tell you exactly how to get experience. Nope. Do you guys come rushing over? No. Okay, cool. All right, can I go there? And then can I have that go up there? And there, I think. Come on, boys, charge! Food done. At least I accomplished something. Okay. You no longer empty. You no longer empty. You can accept materials.
Like a boss.
You go away. And we click that one. John Megacycle and Hat That Sat. Welcome both of you for a double raid. We both playing the same game at the same time, or just coincidences? How the hell are you both doing? Chat. Shall I give you a shout out? I have to time it right because the command, I believe, goes into a slow mode or whatever. All right, welcome raiders. Collab stream with John. Oh, well, there you go. Welcome, raiders, to Jetty's mega island of flatness. It was Dragontail. It still is Dragontail. It's just had a significant amount of terraforming done, and occasionally has a couple of roundabouts of material that keep falling into holes. There's John. Cooperative cabinetry with Hat. How the hell did you do that? There you go. Both of you playing cabinetry, obviously. So what? You passing a save file back and forth? You're both on live chat, both talking at the same time. How the hell are you doing co-op? That's what I want to know. Jay, sat on that? Yeah, I did. We both went on the same seed, same map, playing at the same time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Each individual own games. Okay. Okay. Wow. And the people who have just joined us, please tell me, of the two streamers, which one's winning? I need another belt. I need another belt. Who's doing better on the island? It's the same seed. It's all the same details. Who's doing better? There's always one who comes out on top. How are you done with your base so far? Thank you, mate. It's been far too many hours. Okay, Pipe. I'm not questioning anything. You're special. And we're just going to move along. Can I come to... Yeah. Okay, can I have you go it? Can I have... Okay, we're going to have to go game speed 1. Otherwise, I'm going to spend all my time arguing with trucks. I need that ramp. Okay, my mother said, if you're going to build a bridge, build a big bridge and get the fuck over it. Big bridge it is. Cool. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Anyway, I'm losing since they're playing it friendly together. No, there's always one who's doing better. There's always one. There's one that's had less death cycles. One that's melted down less reactors. Chat, we all know it wouldn't be me. Now, most reactors melted down. That's something I could get behind. That would be me, guaranteed. Can I? Thank you. Up. Most spaghetti created. Again, I can take that. I can take that crown. That'd be my crown. Right there. I see. Mum said build a big bridge to get the fuck over it. Big bridge. And back up. And God, I need this to line up. Can you stop here? You don't light up at all. Thank you. You did a great job, Belts. Awesome. Wonderful. Same story. Sure, whatever. Under. What was I going to put there? Oh, a rock loading station. I was going to move the rock loading station. Oh, okay. Well, that never happened. Sure. Looks great to me. Anywhere here? Anywhere. That'll do. And into there, please. Okay. All right, build that. I'm not sure what the plan was. So what? We're going to move the rock station to here. Oh. Unloading station. Bauxite, rock, dirt. I got no idea what past Judy was thinking at all. Yeah, I was going to do rock and bauxite. Okay, cool. John says Hatta says is definitely better, hands down. Okay. I'm winning with getting all death cycles. That's what I like to hear. Need to set up speedrun category for just for Jetty. I already did a speedrun. I am in concrete. Shit. Hang on. Oh, it's 160. I already did a speedrun. It took like 17 hours, but I did choose. What? Huh? I'm waiting for products. Slag or gravel. Oh, you're waiting for manufactured sand. What? That's slag, isn't it? That's slag. That doesn't work. Who put this shit together? Can I put a slice in there? What's worse is how long has this been sitting here like this? That's the ultimate question. Can I get one of them? Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I flip you? And what? Oh, you're flat lift. No, I want the other type. Yep, that type. Thank you. Can I copy that? Can I put you there? Can I flip you? Can I put you here? Full of crap in there. You and you. And I need 48. Yeah, so I can just go from here to there. So close, so close. You almost had it, guys. You just had to start with a connector. Excellent. Cool. All right, so it's been like that for 10,000 years. Cool. A too small brine pipe caused a recent meltdown. Yeah, it's little things like the belt's going the right direction. And this actually being plugged in correctly. Yeah, that's been there like that since I built it. Damn. Oh, they've got 1,000 people. Wow. Can I have another one of them? Have to wait for 1,000 people to be born, but you know, one problem at a time. Okay, so are you actually running now? You need to have 48. So that speed of bolt's fine. You're doing 24 each, so that's fine. Dude, I don't know what your problem is. You can't get to. You can't get to That bucket. What do you mean? Oh, you can't get to that bucket because the bridge is not built. Okay, all right, fine. The bridge is now built. Okay, can we all get over it now? Awesome. Previous generating fuckers are great. They're especially great when you find out about them like 800 years later. And you're like, oh, it's been broken the whole time. But it's been working. But it was being broken. Oh. Hang on. That ship. Okay. You are on reduced fuel. You're on reduced fuel, so 6 months each. You are large modules. So you take a month and a half. So you're on a 7.5 month turnaround, and you're on a many month turnaround. Okay, all right, sure. Can I just really quickly have you, and all of you? Not that one. That one. Yeah. I need more slag boats. Or faster slag boats. Anyway, what? Where's two? Past is responsible for all failures and problems. And they are responsible for future fix. Present, Jerry is innocent and as the pure driven snow. Other than guilty of denying us cat cam all the time. So it belongs in the lowest part of hell. That's fine. Where the cats are. Okay, so hopefully that fixes the slag problem. Hopefully. Fuck, that's a lot of slag. Right. So if that's still a problem. Two belts. Bauxite new, 6 trains. Okay, we might need more trains. Can I also get that upgraded? And you are unrestricted. Okay, can I have that flip? There. Right. Cool. Can I have that done? Okay, so you're going to the bauxite water station, then you go to the bauxite pickup, and if you're full or you've been there for 8 days, however long 8 days is, then you go to the bauxite waiting station to unload, which is here, and then you go into the bauxite unload. Okay. And this is set to 6. It's now no longer set to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I go up to 10. And the only reason that's like that is so I can get a train in here for rock, but we're just going to set you to unrestricted, and that way you'll always have a train, and that hopefully fixes that problem. And then I need to go to this one, and I need the trains, and duplicate, and duplicate, and duplicate, and duplicate, that's a PDD train, and duplicate, and duplicate, duplicate. Cool. All right, what's wrong now? Oh. Shit. Fine. What? What's this? 13. Cool. Alright. Recover. Please, devs. You have you as the magic button to spend uni on things. Can I have vehicle recovery? Just click on the vehicle, press U, and they instantly get recovered. You're unhappy because you don't have a designation you can reach, and that's because your excavators are slowly popping out. You are full, which is possibly a problem, but hopefully not. And all our rockets have hydrogen. Okay. Oh, I have electronics too. But I have electronics 3. Okay, so we've moved the goalpost. Excellent. All right, copper. This crossing. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, so sand. No, copper needs to move. That's our contract copper. It's different from our other copper. Can I have you go from here to there? Okay, then can we go for coal? I need to slow down the game so I don't have to chase down Diggy Boys so often. Oh, actually, we go even slower. Okay. So, that gets that out of the way. That gets that out of the way. Therefore, brine, which is at height 1. What's this? This is solar panels. Oh, that's solar panels of quartz. Can you go unders? Is that 3 tiles? That's 3 tiles. Okay. It's not 3 tiles. That is 3 tiles. Okay. Can we bring you to here? Can I delete that? Can I delete that? No! Delete. Nope. I don't have an undelete button. There's no undelete button. Cancel deletion button. That's continuous. So it's only that brine, that water, that fertilizer, and that, I have no idea, empty. Okay, alright, so in theory, I can go from here, nope, there, to there. Excellent. Alright, so if I do that, then I can take the sand from here back to, I don't know, here somewhere. And then we should be able to straighten that out too. Lock in place. And then, nope. Okay, and then that goes to there. We can rebuild that. You should be able to come height number 1 and into, yeah, I know. You don't like touching yourself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you can do that and that and that and that. And then I can remove the pipes. Okay, 1 pipe. It's a very full pipe of chlorine. Hope it's not really important. Pipe. Whatever pipe that is, back to there, and whatever pipe that is, to there. Okay, can we get all that removed? So you're gonna go from here to there to there. The blue one's on the left. No. The white one. Okay, the white one goes to the... No! There. Okay. Then the blue one goes to there. And then the green one goes... Come on. There. Great. Alright, so with that done, I can then remove the bridge and put the new bridge here. Build. Okay. Alright, so now I can get some copper. You. Out. Height 3 is the bare minimum. Whatever built that is a height 3. Okay, height 4 it is. Can we go to here? Can we go to... Yeah, I have you. You! Can you go over there, please? Here, our broken glass buckets, which I need to have the trucks have access to at all times. No, over here. That way, hopefully, not in my way anymore. Okay, can I remove that one? You go away. Go away harder. Problem with playing on game speed 1 is it still makes things take ages to disappear even with uni. Okay, can we plug that into there, please? Great. And I can grab a copper at height 4. Iron's in the way. Okay. Just live there for a second. Alright. And I have one belt. The second belt is here. You come up to height 4. Uh-huh. Come on. This way. Thank you. Okay. And then I want to reattach that. So we have a copper dump location. Hello? Oh, all right, high 5. Well, whatever. Can I get a U? Can I have you come up to there? Great, done. Build. And build. Alright. And actually, no, that is built down the corner. Okay. So then iron needs to move. And can I have a bucket? I have like one tile. Awesome. Shift. Oh. Excellent. Oh, that was a failure. Okay. Alright, so that means my copper, yeah, always a pipe in the way. Always a pipe in the way. Can I think if I remove that, it'll allow me to restitch it. Yes. Fine. Eventually that pipe is going to be like 5 high and it's going to stretch 30 tiles. It'll be fine. Because their lifts, they block everything. Which I hate. Okay, can I have those two? Can you go here? There. There to there. Thank you very much. Remove that piece. Build that. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. We go from there. No! Do that. Remove this. Drag the copper through. Oh, height 4. Just give me another pipe. Yeah, just live there. Thank you. Okay. Can I make that pipe stretch even further as well, please? That should work. Not an issue until it doesn't attach to the map from one side or the other, and then it's the Windows 95 pipe. It's fine. All right, can I get those two done? All right, and then you need to straighten up. Can you, from there to there, go away, please? Thank you. You up one tile, and then into there. So I glued it, whatever. All right, high autosave. Yeah, I spent all the uni. Bloody hell. So you're set to 75%. Okay. Chicken farms I don't care about. Slag should be fine. Animal feed's fine. That hasn't run out yet. That still goes off. Okay, so it doesn't help me. Alright. So can I bring... I built this bridge with like, yeah, there's plenty of room. I won't need any more room. Yeah, I'll move it over lots. Plenty of room, plenty of room, plenty of room. Uh-huh. Okay, so this is going down the map, so it needs to be at height 5. So, oh, there's water there. Okay, cool. So, can you just come... There's a belt there too! So I want that tile. Okay, can I put you here, then here, then there? No, that's still that belt. Okay, can we come down another tile? I don't think you let me do that. Fine. That tile, I think. Yeah. Okay. So you go away. You go away. It's fine, truck. Just give it a second. Oh? Okay. Is it because now I have concrete? So it's just, I don't have uni. Cool. Alright, can I have you come... No. From here. Up to height... We're at height 5, yeah. Up and down maps. This is height 5, the other direction is height 4. Okay, can we come to here? Can we come to here? And then can I match you? There. There. That one. That one, and then I went too far, but whatever. Okay, can you just live there? Can I cut that? Put that there and there. Okay. Can I grab the other belt? Bring it out. At 5, yup. You go here. Here I said. Oh my fucking god. There. There. And... Can I have... No. That part disappear? Thank you. Alright. From here... Sorry, I need that part. Okay. From here to here. And then from here... to there. Okay, can I have that built, please? And that takes us all the way back to spots where I have copper. Gonna have copper. Alright, that should give me copper. Alright, so no, actually pause those two. All right, so then here I need to come this way. I need to plug all this in. All right, so I need to have all these belts going the opposite direction. Of course, of course, of course. Why would I put them down facing the right direction to start with? Steel sticks out this far, copper sticks out that far. Can I have you two go somewhere? Can I have you go here? I need how many white goods? The town says it wants 204. And this machine makes 32, right? 48. Okay, so I only need 4 machines in theory. And I planned for 6 rocking chairs. So let's go with 6 of them. Okay, so I need 6 of those. I need 7 of those. Nope. I need that, and I need twice the other one. Okay, so can we pick pause? Can I pick all that up? Lose all the frames. Can I slide it this way a little bit? So hopefully I retain enough building space and I don't yell it past Jetty in the future. Can I put this here? That's 1 tile. I want 2 tiles, please. Okay, so then we'd want fast belt. I want a U shape there. Okay, then I want fast belt from here to here and here to here. That's 400 on that belt, and then 400 on this belt. The worst comes to worst. Technically, I have an extra 100 left over because they are 450 belts. And then after 2, 4, 6, 8 smelters. After 8 smelters, can I put a splitted doohickey here? So you're gonna be a. I'll have to wait till they configure it. Okay. Can I have you come back to there? Okay. Can I have that built? Can I have that built? Can I have that built? Alright, so then copper. I need to have 2 belts worth of copper. One's gonna come out here. That's a failure. Okay, you go this way, and then go into there. The other one's going to go on top due to space limitations. You go in there, and then you go in there. Okay. Three off the black line. 3 off the black line is here. Okay, so can I rip out that and that? And then can I grab this? Here, can we go from here to height 4? There. And there, hopefully. Get that tile, and then you're going to go to. This is the top one, so it's going to go to the far belt. Okay, can I chop you back into 2 tiles? I should be able to go from here to there. Excellent. So you're going to have to come back through. I actually have no idea how much you need to come back. Can I pick up that? That's not going to work. Nope, it's not going to work. Okay, can I have you... Actually, it would work if I removed that. Oh, can I come back to there? Can I grab that? Oh, I can put it one below. Thank you very much. All right, so you ruined it for me. Officially. Okay, so you there to there. Okay, remove that. Okay, you come up to height 3, which means big trucks can't get through here, but I hope that's okay. And I need to go from here to there, which means I need to have another one top. I hope. Right? Right. Okay, cool. Need to go away. Alright, can I get... Yep. Can I get that built? Alright, can I get that built? Alright, so let's copy in, let's copy in, flip, 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 delete. Okay, this is a belt of nothingness. Best type. Great. You are sand. Flip, 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 flip. I love how all supports are red. Does that mean they're going to get removed? Because that'd be awesome. I'd love to be able to see what I'm doing for a change. Okay. And then I need 3, and we have... I have 16 of them, I have 48. So technically a tier 1 belt should be fine. Realistically, probably not, but you know, we'll give it a whirl. That one. Okay. And then technically that bit can get through. Alright, and slag is 18 times 16. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so can I do every 1 to 2? Yeah, every 1 to 2. Yeah. Except oh, well, you were being deleted. Okay. Can I have you upgrade again and 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 again, 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 again. I need you upgrade once. I don't need you upgraded. I need the feeding belts upgraded. You. Yes. Upgrade just once. Much better. Okay. Can I have you upgraded? You upgraded. You. Come on, poor trucks. Hurry up. The construction parts to be spent. Okay, so that should be all those internal belts correct. The external belts are fine as is. I don't have to touch them. I do need to either put in a box for all the copper, so go through a box, or put it through a balancer of sorts. Each one of these is 100. So technically I have 2 belts worth of copper. And technically you eat basically 2 belts, but that's a different problem. Oh, we can take the excess copper back. Okay, so I need to have a flat balancer here. Here. Okay, can I have flat belts tier 4? Oh, no, I can't. You go down one more top. Yeah. Okay, so into there. Into there. Into there. Into there. belt 3, belt 4. Okay, then I need to bring it out of this and then deal with excess. Okay, and then I still need graphite, which is somewhere. Right there. How convenient. Cool. I don't have any room for any belts on the left-hand side, technically. But to ignore that and run the damn belt anyway. Okay, can I what? We're at height 3. Okay, so we're at height 3. We're just gonna immediately run to a belt. It's fine. We go out through there. Can I go to here? Okay, but height 3 means no trucks can get underneath. So we go to here, up to 4, which is going to run into that. Of course it is. No, it's also at high 4. Okay, yeah, sure. All right. Can I stop here, and then we can come to here. They immediately run into that, which seems like a good a spot as any to do our turn. We go to here. Then that one. That's going at height 3. Okay, so we can come down and go into there. Okay, can I get that built as well? Let's not seem to be improving. In fact, that possibly might be getting worse. Yep. I make 15,000 slag per year. Awesome. Cool. Can you... and also get upgraded, and you have to become a medium, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. More construction parts. Oh, I never unpaused you. Okay, cool. What do we want to spend another 1,700 points on? Five points into research efficiency, which is another 10%. It's 1,000 points. Has 150 levels. There's a lot of levels. 1 point. 1 point. Oh shit, computing. Clip or share here in Discord. Clip, share Discord, both, whichever. Whoever ace locked you in capital movement, I thought, who? Have you Acer looked at your capital history map and thought, who the hell made this so complicated? Acer is in the computer company? Or like Dell? Acer? What? Biosuit? What? Why don't level ground and lifts? Because lifts take up every single time that you're going up, plus 1 extra at the top, which causes me nightmares all the time. Ever autocorrect. Up. Have I ever looked at my capital history map and thought, whoever made it so complicated? No, because I know the answer is always me. They fixed the super excess for quick Unity building tracks. Yeah, they just removed all discounts on Unis for mass delivery. So like mass empty boxes used to be cheaper. It's not anymore. So now it works fine, except everything's more expensive, technically. All right, so that gives us that item. That gives us that item. I still need to get water and steam and acid. Okay, acid should be easy. Acid should be here. The problem is this needs a 200 pipe worth of acid. And I need a pipe 3, which can hit that hole, go under, and go straight there. So, and hang on, this needs to go far right. No, I need to find water. Technically, there's a water pipe right there, but I have a feeling that that pipe could have more upgrades. Okay, where does that water come from? It comes from there. Okay, so it could have more upgrades. Assuming I haven't maxed out the far end. But, you know, if I have, that's a whole separate issue. Actually, no, we bring in water right here. Okay, so I have water. I have acid. And then steam. And exhaust. Oh, shit. I already know for a fact that pipe's going to be 100% full. Ah, a new exhaust pipe. The third exhaust pipe. Starts where? Starts here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 48 equals a lot. So 700 exhaust on that pipe already. And oh, you're built. Excellent. Can I fill that up? All right. And I guess I still have a unity problem. $10 points is 1,300. And that maxes you out. Oh no, hang on, that way. 5 points. 5 points is 1,400. Ouch. Okay, 5 points and more research, I guess. Alright, so what was that? 700. 700, and I have 18 here at 12 each, which is a lot. 8? No. I have 8 here at 12 each is 100. Okay, so exhaust I can dump. Into this pipe. Can I have a pipe? Can I have a Mark II? It has to start here. It has to come up to height 3. And it has to pray to God that nothing is in the way. That's an interesting pipe right there. Okay, can I come to here? Great. Can I come to... Water, steam, exhaust, acid. Shit. 4 pipes. Okay. Okay, can you... You went smack down into that. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, can you come to here? Another round of keys. I know I do. Okay, can we dump you there? Can I get rid of that very important pipe? It's obviously doing a whole lot of nothing. You're pipe 3, that implies we're going to put more steam on it. Was that another research? I don't know what it was. Can I bring you to here? Okay. Bad karma. Wow. YouTube. YouTube. You're doing poorly, aren't you? Vehicle fuel usage, housing capacity, rainwater yield, maintenance, focus, crop yield, rainwater yield, vehicle limit. Oh, it's maxed out. Tree growth speed, rainwater, crop yield, vehicle limit, tree growth. Yep, hang on. We started making rocket too, so the only thing I haven't done is consumer electronics, which is what I'm trying to do right now. Okay. We got too much concrete. No, we don't. Never mind. Okay. Alright, can I get all these pipes built? At least then they'll be color-coded. Flip that one. Flip that one. Okay, so that one's exhaust. The one's going the opposite direction is exhaust. Everything else is coming this way. Alright, so the easy ones. Flip, 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 flip. What about us? Okay, so can I get acid? Acid goes from here to here to... Yeah, Chuck's just not going to be able to get down here anymore. It's fine. Alright, to... here... to under here. Can I stop you there? And then which one's acid? Acid's the one on the far right. Of course it is. Okay, can we go to height 5? Can we go over things? Can we go to here? Can we go to there? That's what I want. Yep, that'll actually no. Sure, that'll do. Alright, can I upgrade you, build you? Okay, so that one's definitely acid. Definitely acid. Okay. This one is definitely exhaust. Don't know where exhaust is yet. Can I have steam? Height 1. No. Height 0. Yeah. Okay. So this is steam. Which is gonna have to come to here. Up to 4. Sorry, you need to go away. Cool. You need to go above. above. Okay, can you just live there? Can you go from here to there? Okay, steam is that pipe, which is conveniently that pipe, and also going the wrong direction. Yeah, I know it's the incompatible port at the end. It's fine. Flip. In the hole. That's going to come back and haunt me. You can see it now. Why is recyclables doing this? Oh. Because the belt wall is already solid. Okay, because the belt wall's already solid. It's fine. Can we go to height 4? Can we have you stretched out nicely to here? No. There. There. Down to height 3. Immediately run to that. Okay. Height 4. Cross 1. Down to height 3. If I put a lift in there, that'll block that pipe. But that's okay. So we can block the pipe. Okay. Can you face that way? Can I have that part deleted? Have that part flipped? Have that pipe disconnected. That pipe disconnected. Yep, it's fine. Can I have that belt disconnected? See, making it look neat and tidy and making it make sense takes so much longer. I just ran things willy-nilly. It'll all be done by now. Okay. Can I get... I need to uni build you, and I need to uni build you because you get a backup real quick. Okay, can I have this? This pipe. There. There. Okay, then can I have this pipe? There. Okay, can I... Okay. That can go away. And you are empty. Great, you can go away too. Which now means I can remove this key. That's right. That's what I was doing it for. Can I cancel that removal? Can I just remove just that one tile? Cool. And then can I remove that? That and that. Great. Can I have you go to there? Done. All right. So that's that. You better... Fuck's this? This exhaust. Okay. So I have exhaust. I have water to go. Water would be next. Okay, which needs to come through above the pink things. Uh-huh. I have no idea which was which, so we're just gonna go over the top of that. And we're gonna go to here. Cool. Water is the top one. Excellent. Okay, so you flippy. Okay, so that means you're no. Where's the other pipe? It's that one. Which is exhaust, which means exhaust comes through here. You go under. Okay, so exhaust has to be done first. All right, can I grab exhaust? Which is pipe 3? Sure. Okay, exhaust comes through to not purple things. It goes on top of those things, whatever they are. Glass rocking chairs. Okay, glass rocking chairs. Height 1. sure. Then we come through to here. Then we go. You just hang on a second. Can I remove? I don't want to remove the whole damn thing. Just part of it. Oh no, I can't put it back. Pink things. Does that plug in? No. It needs to go down one more time. There you go. Okay. Can I have that part built at least? Great. Build that. Nope. Okay, so after you get to here, you need to come to height 5, you need to go here, you need to go over that, and then you need to slide past this over here. I can't connect to it because it's hard up against the edge. Okay, you go away and you go away. Okay, so then you go from here to there. Great. Can I have you? We have 696 exhaust in there. So that means technically you're going to move more than a pipe's worth, but I can't really. Okay, can I have you downgraded? Can I have you downgraded? Can I have you built and you built? And then the acid one. Okay, this is not acid. This is, I don't know, steam, smoke, powder, explosive, something. Whatever this damn pipe is. Comes to here. You're at height 5, so I can't use height 5 anymore. So I guess you have to go in front. You won't connect because you're going the wrong direction. Okay, can I flip that? Can I put fluids? One of them. Connecty. Done. Okay, build that. Flip that. Please tell me that's water. That's water. Okay, so that's water, that's acid, that's exhaust, that's everything. Acid is correct. Okay. And how many workers these need? You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay, can I do that and that? Alright, what are the complaints? You can't reach something. Don't know, don't care. Oh, you're stuck. Actually, you're a good stuck. Okay, you're a good stuck too. Okay, you guys are fixed. No idea what you can't reach. Shut the fuck up. We still have too much slack. $32, $33, $20, $31. It's going down. Fine, we're great. And that hasn't run out? No? Okay, it's good. Alright, so. There's meant to be a pipe with water in it, but it doesn't have water in it. Because I've built it yet. Okay, can we have that built? Okay, so that's water. Excellent. That one will be fine for exhaust. This is a pipe 3, which I converted to a pipe 2. So can I get you downgraded? Get you downgraded. You downgraded. Downgrade. Down. 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 Down and down. Okay, what are you complaining about? You should have water. Unless all the pipes going the wrong way. Cool. All the pipes going the wrong way. Okay. Copper? Sand. Oh shit, I haven't run sand yet. Fuck. Yes, about that. Okay, sand goes to the great sand bucket. Sand goes this way. And sand does stop there. Great! Fucking lifts. Fucking lifts. Every time. Okay, we're gonna lift. I'm gonna put a lift in here to there. And I hook that into there. Great. Can we get both those built? Can I get sand from there? Plenty of room. Plenty of room. We've got heaps of room. Not an issue. Fuck, that's an issue. Height. Oh. Okay, you gotta go over the boiler, please. No, it turns out you just come down to ground level. And give me probably a little bit of room. Under here. And then, fuck. Yeah, I thought that would be the answer. Alright, so what's tile sand on? Sand's on... Okay, sand from here to... here. Easy as. Easy as. Plug in, you stupid. Okay. Yeah, slag I haven't dealt with yet. I know about slag. Slag has to go to... yeah. Actually... I guess go this way. Okay, can I grab slag from here? That tile. That tile. That one. No, it makes sense down here. It's fine. Not really. Go there. And then which lane is it? It is one beside water. So come to there, and we drop to height 4, and we go there, 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 that one, that one. Okay. Some of this doesn't make sense either. Right, can you stop there? Can I remove that? That. Can you... There's a lot of alerts that I wasn't paying attention to popped up from nowhere. Can you go from there to there? Above, please? Up. Shit, that won't line up by tile. Okay, you come out. And go in there. Done. 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 Okay, can we get that built? Alright, so. Did you smell something? You have molten. You have. Excellent, it worked. Okay, alright. The exhaust pipe is exhausty colored. And plugs into an exhaust pipe. Excellent, great. The steam colored pipe is steam colored and plugs into a steam pipe, not a hydrogen pipe. Even better. Okay. Water's water and acid. Okay, so one of them works. Great. Ooh. Wow. Connor Parkinson, when is the next Capital Industry episode? I'm impatiently waiting. Unfortunately, I don't know. Technically, it's recorded. Technically, it's ready to go. Technically, it's even uploaded. It just needs the thumbnail. But, as I look at Let's Play, it's more of like writing a story. I have to be happy with the direction of the story. And the problem is, I'm not actually happy with how... I'm not happy with the direction that the episode left the story in. That's probably the most accurate way of saying it. So... I am very, very much umming about deleting the episode and re-recording it. Because I squeezed something in that it was fine to squeeze in. Like it didn't make the episode any longer than they tend to be. But it meant the next episode, again, it went a little bit longer as well. But again, I didn't really squeeze in. It wasn't any longer than it would not be normally, sort of. But at the end of the day, it left at a spot which I wasn't really happy with. And I think it would be better pacing and better everything if I split all of that over 3 episodes. Because I didn't spend enough time talking about something that's very, very important. Like thermal storage and how useful it is. And how I finally found a use for the damn thing. Low supply of copper. Yeah, we're trying to fix that. Okay, so. To get electronics 1, I just need all this turned on. And I need... I feel like science was going way better. I want that. Okay, can I cancel that? Can I cancel that? Yeah, can I have that? That way I don't need to build any more housing, but I'm probably going to build it anyway. And then can we add those back on? Yeah, 52,000. See how long 52,000 takes. Actually, 52,000 takes... What? It's maxed out. 144 divided by 48 is 3 of them. Fine. Turn on a 4th one. We're doing 218. 52, 123, 123 divided by 218 divided by 3. It takes 80 months. And now I'm minus 22 workers. Fuck Give it a minute for them to cut you a new hill, and then you can get up there. So you mentioned to get when you untangle it so we can have leftovers. No, I'm just not happy with the overall direction. There are things I'd like to change. Can I? Actually, you'll do. Can I turn off? 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. All right. So, science go burr. A rubber over here, which I have here. So, it should be just a case of slide this through this hole at height number 4, which is already free. Except I just ran through 5 pipes through that hole. Can I move you? I have to move you. Alright, can I move you here to here? Yep. To here, here, to here. To nope. Stop it. There, to there, to there. Great. Can I delete all that? Flip. Bop. So, I'm very much considering re-recording the episode. That's the first thing. The second thing I'm considering doing is moving the steam pipe over one. Yes, moving the steam pipe over one. Which I can't connect there because that still exists. Alright, so I need to grab from you. Come to here. Second thing that's been holding up is I was hoping that the devs would update. I was hoping. I keep swapping from the experimental version to the normal version, and back and forth. And because of the change to blueprints, when I do that, I tend to lose my whole blueprint library, which is really annoying. So I was waiting for the blueprint library to get updated and everything be on experimental, so then I could record an episode explaining titanium and aluminium. So I sort of want to have that done. When I say done, I mean done, like done and ready to go, ready to release as part of the Let's Play. That way I don't have to spend an episode explaining how titanium and aluminium work. I can just say, hey, if you want to know details, go watch this video instead. So I want to have that done, and I also need to do the same with the fast breeding reactors, because fast breeding reactors have changed entirely from update 2. So it's like 3 things are all coming to a head at the same time, which has meant that there's been a gap. And I know the gap's been massive, and it just is. Okay, can I bring this belt through to here? Great. Can I have a hole? A hole is the sand hole. Okay, so you need to go there, and then I have no choice here but a lift, unless I can do something smart, like spaghetti. Spaghetti a better option? I think spaghetti is a better option. Can I go? You know, yeah, that's technically a better option. Although when I get to this side, I'm pretty sure I'm fucked because, yeah, Sam went straight up. Ugh! All right, so you can't do that sand. Bad sand. Can I have you? Can I have you go there to there? Alright, so you technically go there to there. Can you go this way at all? I don't think so. I think everything's in your way. Okay, so if you go there to there, and then you go there to there, bop. Then we grab rubber, which just needs to get out. Which, that's technically fine. Right, can we do... No, can I come forward a tile, then up a tile, up 2 tiles? Great. Can we go above the sand? And that way I can go to graphite. I can go to the same height as the graphite, which is now officially at the wrong height. So you come to here, here, and then down. Great. Then I grab the rubber belt. Yep. And then I can bring rubber. I guess to here, to here, to here. And we can work you out from there. Okay, so I need you to go over here for a minute. I need you to go away. I need you to go there. I need you to go. Definitely what I was looking for. Okay, there to there, there to there. You come to here. That's my copper out. Just needs to go back under that bridge that has so much room. Then I need thus. You go there. Okay, can I grab 1 copper belt? Come on. In there. And 1 copper belt into there. That goes away. You get downgraded. You get upgraded. You get upgraded. Actually, you get deleted. Yes, you get deleted. Okay, so then we do rubber in.
Ooh.
Grand Admiral Thorn. Welcome, Thorn. Are you here, Thorn? Can I give you your absolution from Adblocker in person? I love absolving people of their guilt. Okay, so that should be rubber. Can I get that built? And that built? And that built? Cool. Alright, so that should be rubber A to B to C to D. To F to M to other letters. Okay, can I get that built? And until I either have more people or whatever, that's as far as that goes. Okay, so then I need to have you, which also means I now need to bring glass into this fucking bridge. So not happening. It's not happening. All right. Actually, we'll work that out in a minute. It's gonna be a new bridge time. Okay, so I need to bring over glass and nope, stop it. Glass and plastic, and then I have 6 of these, which means I need 12 of these guys. That's not enough. Close, but not enough. Okay. You go away. You go away, you go away. You go away, you go. Okay, so this is gonna be PCBs, which we can just dump here, because they require copper. Then this is my electronics too. Can I squish you and fold you in half? You can output 48, so it's 100, 400, 300 rather. Okay, so can I have whatever. We can work out belt levels later. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll need copper. Speed number 2 comes into here. And nope, not that top. That top into here. Thank you. Okay, so that's the copper in. I need to go find plastic and glass and bring them over here as well. Okay, so that goes there. You go electronics 1, which are here. And you're going to go through 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Yay! How much do you need? Some. Shit. That's why it work. Miss One Rubber means Evelyn sleeps for 9 months. Yes. I missed one rubber belt. Yeah, probably did. Hang on. Let me find a drink. Okay, so all the copper's spent. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 700. 700 of those. Yeah, and I'm spending 700 of those on 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm spending 600 there, which means I have 100 left over, which is only enough to run 4 of these, which is not enough. So, if that's not enough, means I have more copper smelting. Technically, I can put 2 more copper smelters on, which means I can put 1 more of those on. What the fuck do you need? Not electronics 1. That's something. Okay. Alright, 1 rubber belt. Yes, 1 rubber belt. Okay, unpause. Can I remove that? Can I put you there? Can I pull that out? Pull that out. Can I put that there? You be flipped. You be flipped. Can I throw that in there? Can I throw blue belt into there and into there? Okay. Potentially don't have enough copper, but potentially have enough electronics 1. Okay, potentially enough electronics 1 needs 2 belts to come into here. So 1 belt needs to come in there. The other belt needs to go, nope, needs to go into there. Great. That little bit there doesn't need to exist. Go away. Can I put a connecting thingy here? Can I flip that? I think you can be downgraded, and I'm pretty sure you can be downgraded as well. And you. Left. Down. 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 And down. And remove. Okay. Remove. Flip. 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 Flip up. Flip up. Uppies, uppies, and uppies. Okay, so I need to get poly over here, glass over here, plastic over here, and steel's right there. Steel we can worry about later. Okay, can I get that? Yeah, that, all of that, and all of that. Okay, so glass is here. Glass goes through here, straight through, and over here. Okay. And poly stops here. And I'm using 100, 200, 300, 450. Well, that's convenient. Cool. So I did a new poly belt. And plastic, and that's the plastic belt there, and it's very bad already. And then disappears. So no, it goes down. Okay, so poly. Glass. Poly can go under plastic. Apart from that one little one there, but apart from that, yes. Okay, so we're going to come at 2. That one was up. Okay, so you come from here to here to here, here. And then this U-shaped belt gets in the way. Oh, and then that U-shaped belt. But apart from those two belts, and then plastic itself gets in the way. But that should be fine. Yes. Okay, so we're going to go around both those problems. Okay, it's a little bit too far around. That works better. I should be able to duck through here and then leave that bus here. This is its own special nightmare. If I put class in the first one, you can be the second one. Okay. So if you come to there, and then I grab glass, which probably doesn't need a 400 belt, but oh shit, that's on the corner. Here, recycling. Can you move one tile? Didn't think so. Okay, can we go from here to there, to there? Excellent. Okay, this glass. It just needs that little bit there at the corner that makes it work better. Okay, so there's glass, that's poly. Great. So we have those two belts. And then they just need to go through this corner here that I'd never imagined would be busy at all, which is slowly becoming a clusterfuck. Yeah, we're gonna have one bridge. Okay, so can you come to here, to here, to here, to here? One tile further left. One tile further left. Okay, can we go to there? Then can I go to 3? 2 tiles. I can't go 2 tiles. I can only get 1 tile. Okay, can we go to 2? If you go to okay, you live there. Can I grab the other belt? Can you go here, here, here? 2, 4. 4 should be able to get me to. Come on. I know you can make it across this. Here. Except you bounce there to go over a pipe. The pipe can move. The pipe can move. It's fine. Okay, you go there. Can we drop the pipe? Okay. Is this sandbox? You decide when you're done. I enjoy suffering. It's definitely a sandbox. I definitely decide when I'm done. And when I'm done is no idea. I never set an end goal apart from I want a very beastly space program. Currently, it's all in a bit of it sort of works as far as the space program is concerned. So I definitely want it working better than what it's working currently. Okay, can I have you go right into the copper belt? Fuck. Okay, you got to here. Here's actually we have a highway. Down the highway. Yeah, that belt's the pipe's going in the way again. Okay, we'll remove the pipe in a second. All right. So, can I go from here? Can I go from here to 5? Yes. And then can we go right across the front of the offices? Excellent. Love it. And then can we go down here? And fuck, I want to go halfway point. That's bad. Okay, can we go to here? Here. And then I can come out this way. Come on. Thank you. Okay, you suck. Try again. Oh, what the hell's your problem? Oh, your problem is that you... Okay. Well, you just got housing capacity. Okay. Next to 900 houses. Cool. 900 work. Alright, can I go from there, please? Yeah. What? Thank you. Just do as you're told. Private stop. Excellent. Alright, can you come to the rubber belts? Yep. And I can make up my mind from there. Great. So then I need the height 4 belts, which is here. Okay. Come to height 4, please. And you can do the same. I need to do this as a single bound. So can you go from here to here to here to here. Okay, no idea which one's which, no idea where which one needs to go, and I need plastic. Fuck, I forgot plastic. Okay. Plastic, 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 plastic. Right, can I have that upgraded? Okay, so this plastic upgraded to here. Then I plastic upgraded here. And plastic upgraded here. And then plastic upgraded here. Which then gets me to this point. I upgrade that plastic. Upgrade. And that one. That one. That one. And that means I can bring a belt out here. Yep, to there. To there, to there, to there. To there. Oh, fuck. Sure. Love it. Works for me. Alright. To... Okay, just go around that belt then. I don't care. Turn off the shift mode, go around that belt. Excellent. Alright, to here. To... Here. To... Fuck. All that shit's in the way. Can we go here? Then go over. Love it. Excellent. And then we can come over here. And is that another research? What? Oh, you need to be here. Then we need to do that. Come on. You can do it in a single bound. I know you can. There you go. All right. to here to this one. All right, can I have that built? Can I have that built? Can I have that built? Cool. All right, can I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got the second one of them built. Okay. Then I can run half of that, please. The lowest one's plastic, which goes into you. That's convenient. Okay, that's plastic. No idea which one glass is. That's glass. That's glass. That's glass. That's glass. Is that connect? Is it? Okay, that's glass. Okay, so glass comes from here to. Okay. That's plastic. Yeah. That's plastic. That doesn't exist. Okay. You need to go to here. Excellent. Glass. High five. Lock it in place. Come to here and come to here. Remove that. Remove that. That. Remove that piece. 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 Can I get a lift? Go from here to there. To there. To there. That one, and that one. Okay, so that should be hopefully PCBs, which then means the poly belt, which has to be that belt, I fucking hope, gets to come to there. Okay, can we get that done? Can we get that done? Can I get all that done? That's your problem. Why don't you have water? Because all the water pipes go backward. Cool. Because I flipped them and then changed my mind or something along those lines. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so there should be water. Steam go left. Exhaust go left. You're happy. They look happy. Copy. Tell your friends. You can't output slag. What? Oh, because all these got missed. Okay, that one. That one. No. Oh my god. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Okay, can I get that unpaused? I think we spend uni between here and here. Okay. You have the similar PCBs, so you're technically working, which is great. It's the best way. Okay, and you are outputting far more than this belt can hold. So what's this? 100, 200, 300. Okay, so you, And then you. Okay, and then you guys have symbols, which means you worked at some stage, which is great. You output 100, 200, and a bit. Okay, so if that's working and that's working, and therefore I just need steel. Please tell me there's a belt of steel here. It's the wrong belt of steel. Okay, can I put you guys here? Can I grab electronics 1? Choo-choo. Electronics 1. Okay, you go there. When I quit is generally when I run out of frames. When there are no frames left and the game just says no. That's when I quit. That one, and that one. Okay. Output. More output. More output. You gotta go to the town. That's a whole separate nightmare. Okay, and then you need electronics 2, which we're going to put you here. Flip, 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 flip. Delete. Downgrade. Downgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade. We're at height 4. Cool. Height 4 it is. We're going to... Nope. There. 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 Face that way. Here. Face that way. Okay. Delete that. And delete that. And then flat lift. Okay. You. And you. And you. And you. And you. And then please tell me I still have a lane left to get steel under that first bridge. Because if I don't, I have to put another fucking bridge. I don't want to. Alright, what? You're definitely stuck. Yeah. Bugs definitely fixed devs. Alright. The fart team. The fart team has... What? Oh, shit. They filled in the whole island to there. Fuck. Can I have you guys... Edit... in the sea. We shall make the whole island square in the end, one way or another. Okay, where was the other tower? Area. Right, can I put that square beside that square? Great. Guys, there was an island out of here. Make it part of the mainland. Solar power 4. Excellent. Oh shit, no research. Can I do... That's not incredibly expensive at all. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, YouTube, you can complain it's rigged and the bot cheats. I'll allow it this time. Except Dr. Frog really has to catch up the stream. He's behind. Okay. Can I rebuild that again so you guys all have output to molten metal? Because, you know, it worked better that way. Okay. Alright. Rigged. Yep. Super rigged. Okay, so that's electronics 2. So I don't think I need a steel, which means I just need one free hole under here to get steel under. And technically I have a free hole. It's not a big hole, but there's a hole. So can we find the steel box? Excellent. Can steel come out? Cool. Steel can go over. Steel can then come to... That's how. And then we put lift. Oh, you're not going to fit, are you? Fine, we put a lift there. A flip. Okay, and then steel can go under. What? Under. There you go. Okay. And then... I'll be really fucked. Okay, can I have that left? Can we put that left there? Can I flip it? Can I get shitty belts? Really? Can I go over that again? I don't think so. Okay, can we... Oh no, it let me. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take my wins and... Can I bring the steel to here? Here, I said. Come on. Actually, we could go right above the rubber. Okay, steel and rubber solve all the problems. And... through there, and into there. Okay. So if I delete that, and I get a flat lift with... Please be the right height. No, of course. Okay. Flat lift. Thank you. Flipped. Copy, pasto, presto. You've done so, and... Build. And build, and build. And I have 200 uni. Okay, so if I have 200 uni, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. 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 Okay. You are upset again because I gave you new mining destinations and you were done 10 minutes later and you were doing a great job of filling in right where we're digging. Perfect. You throw the rocks somewhere else. You're awesome. Okay, can I remove... So, we can... Oh, we can't come straight down there because there's a bit missing. Awesome. Alright, so I'm using this ramp to get up and down. Can I... Yeah, can I just remove that bit? Alright, so if we remove that, we can remove a few tiles here and hopefully not have the water flood the hole. Can I remove a little bit there? Can I move a touch here? And... technically can remove half of that. Cool. Alright. There's a high supply of rock. Yes. The train go chew. New train will be along shortly, hopefully. Oh, okay. Solution. Throw the rock overboard. Okay. What? Oh, more people equals more biomass. Oh no, okay. We're full of dirt. Fuck, are we putting the dirt? Oh, we were putting the dirt here. Okay, so... No. Okay, that has to be done. That has to be done. That has to be done. No. Okay, that's a 4. That's meant to be a 3. But instead we're going to have a 4 to here, which we then drop down to a 1. Yeah. Okay, they got someone new to drop dirt for like 15 seconds. Give or take. What are you going to be? You would be... I've just decided you're all 4s. Yep. Yeah, it's a new solution. Something like that. Okay. You're sitting in the middle of the base complaining that you got nowhere to go to. Oh, shit. Oh, I never removed that ghost. There you go. Oh, please tell me it's not empty. Please tell me it's not empty. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. Okay. That just causes all of nuclear to break down and die. Alright. Okay, so. Can I turn on one more of those? Can I go to glass? Can I turn on one more of those? Huh? It all looks like it's facing the right way, so it should just work. That's a belt that I haven't needed to build yet. Okay. So you should have household appliances. We do. Okay. So the household appliances needs to Yes. $221. So it needs to be a Mark 3, Mark 4 belt to start with. Okay. Can we have a lift? The other type. What? No. There. No. There. There. Alright. Flat left. Flip. No, no. There. Two. There's a pipe in the way. Why does now we have consistency about height and altitude? Okay, from here to here to here. Then we're going to ground level, and ground level, and ground level, and ground level. Come on. Ground level. Huh? This way's going to be a nightmare. Detonator? No. The ones I was going to move out of the way for cargo ships have already been moved out of the way. They're further around. Okay. I can't be at height 1 because all the belts that come out of these things are at height 1. Yay! Okay, so can we go to height? Hydrogen height. Hydrogen height. Can we go to hydrogen height? No, hydrogen. What? Okay. Three's empty. Okay, 3 it is. Can we go through here at height 3? And then why the hell does the diesel pipe do that? Why? Why does any of this do this? Why? Okay. Height 2, height 5. Height 5. Let's go straight height 5. Height 5. Cool. Whole new lane. Whole new lane that promptly overlaps with another lane already. Okay, cool. Have decided that this is bullshit, and we're just going to run this wherever the hell I feel like it. And eventually, we'll add this whole section to the list of shit Jetty needs to tidy up. Here. And then, looks great. And then through here. Sure. Over the top. Don't really feel like it. Okay. How about underneath? Feel way better about it. Cool. Alright. And then across to here, and then here, and then this is bullshit entirely. And a mess. And 50% go that way, and 50% go that way, because I was trying to fill out this corner without moving the statues. But that ship's going to sail. I have to move the statues. No, you can't turn to that. You can't turn to that either. Okay. This was the part that I had to move, which I have moved. All right, so I need to come to here, and then here at height 4. Then we line that up with that, line that up with that, and that with that, and that one, and that one, and nope. Stop it. Forward one more tile. There. Here. Here. Do I get a uni boost bump from getting these? Oh, no, there you go. Okay. Getting you guys stupid white goods? Does that give me like one of those housing bonus things that you get from glass rocking chairs? I think it does. I think this is worth a fortune. I hope so, at least. There. There. How am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to this. And is it easier to get to this from the front or the back? Easier to get to it from here. So we're going to go to that tile. And then I can come this way to here, 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 and I'm at height 5, which I ran other items at. So we'll just go around the outside, because that seems like the easiest. Here. Hang on, do I want a box? I want a box. I want a box, because we're going to have shortages. It's better we have a box. Put you there. Can I get a bucket? Just a little one. Build that there. You, please? Thank you. Okay, can I come from here? But then you don't connect. Why do you have to do that to me, Belts? Okay, can I have that? That. I don't know, put it on the belt anyway. Nope. Okay, it's almost a continuous belt. Alright, can I come to here? Can I remove this from here to here? Yeah, can I have you just flow from here? Let's do it again. Are we good now? Yes. Okay. Do we get the message the belt is too long with 1,200 construction parts and 1,800 rubber? This is why rubber's fine, and then just suddenly says, "Oh no, it's very empty." What the fuck? Okay, dirt again. Dirt. Where are we? W dirt. It's over here. Okay, dirt. Well, there you go. There's a tiny spot you can put some dirt. All right, and then. Edit. Yeah. Flat. No. Okay, from there to there. To here. To here. To here. there. Then around. All the way along the front. Yay! That was not right, but sure. Okay. Chicken farms are still... We still have enough chickens that they're starving from time to time. That means they're not dead. Everything's great. Low supply of rubber because I just spent 1,800 rubber. That'll do something to storage. Okay. This is the uranium one. Which means the rock trains need to fill up faster. And I have 1 train there and 2 trains there. I just need more rock trains. Right. I need them unloaded faster. Okay, can you get more trucks? Can you get more trucks? Can we... Okay. Cool. Can I have that belt, please? What? Oh. I put a curve on the end. What a fuck it. Cool. Can I go back to that other piece? Pick that up. Can I put that there? Thank you. Can I have you link there? Can I have both those built? Can I have a bridge? Here. And here. 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 Okay, build all the... Okay. The problems come back again. Okay, a bucket. The bucket go... Yeah. What do you cost? 6. What do you cost? 4.5. Away. Okay. Nice and close to the destination. We'll build another one. That hopefully speeds up the dumping process. Alright. Huh? Oh, okay. Slag. Okay, for some reason we dug up slag, but whatever. What's that? Do you have trash in there? You do have trash in there. Cool. That's fine. Alright. Bauxite's still low, which is bad, and that is caused by shitty trucks. 4 and 6. There's some more trucks. Oh, there's no trains waiting here, so that's probably maybe a good sign. Bauxite new is... Oh, it's technically leaving if it's not full. Okay. So you guys are probably pulling in, not being full, and leaving anyway, right? Yeah, half full. Okay. More trucks may fix problem. We just looked at this. All right. Have they made it here yet? There's none on the belt. It's a great sign. Oh my God! Cool. That's another 1,000 people. All right. I'm gonna leave the camera here. I'm gonna go for a bio break. I'll be right back. And maybe by the time I get back, the belt will be full. It's November. November 2781. We'll see what month it is when the belt's full. Of course, there's always one piece of belt. It's always one piece of belt. Side note, I did say the trades are due at 8 o'clock, which for everybody's notice is now 25 minutes from now. And, well, it's been raining non-stop. Turns out the sun's out. So what has it been? It's been half a year and the belt's half full. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay. I'll just wait for that to fill up. I'm running low on yellow cake, which would be bad. And that means I'm actually running low on digging up uranium, which is full of rock, which is not helped. Okay, you have 2 and 4. Okay, you're gonna need 6. That's a rock train. Can I duplicate you? Twice. So you're waiting to load and you're like almost there, but not quite because this problem. Okay. I didn't pin that belt hard enough. Pin. Can I also 800 workers? Can I have another one of them? Yeah, I don't have 44 uni. Wrong pause. That pause. Alright. Do I import uranium still? Yes. Do I mine uranium still? Definitely mine that one. Huh? You're full. Oh. Wrong button. Oh, because it was activated. Oh. Because it was activated even though it had been mined dry. You tried to go and you counted that as part of universal storage. Okay, cool. And you hold how much? 5640. Okay. And it's 750 times by 8 is 6,000. And you are short of that, so we're gonna upgrade you. Yeah, 760 parts. That's fine. I can afford that. Alright, can I throw that out? Can I throw that out? Can I throw that out? And that out? And that out? And that one? And those? And that? Copper? Clear? Iron? Okay. Let me guess. The box is empty? The box is empty. Hang on, you need 16. Oh, you need the steel belt to go faster. 16. Oh. Never mind, we're out of electronics 1. Hey, can I get that turned on, that turned on, and that turned on? So 16, 32, 64. So you and you need an upgrade as well. Okay. And you're going to be an out, out, and out. 2 years? 2 years? Oh, hang on, you full? Did you make it to the far end? Let's go to the far end. 4 uni. Yeah, I can afford that. Wait, so... Oh, this gives me a bonus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 21.7. Uh-huh. Need a whole month. Whole month. Yeah, I need another month. So it took 2 years for the belt to fill up. Good to know. And... time for a uranium asteroid? I've already dropped the uranium asteroid in the uranium hole. Oh. Well, that I didn't expect. Hang on. So 26 point... Okay, so 21 up to 26. Nice. Okay, so that hopefully fixes some uni problems. Although, maintenance? Why is maintenance in the toilet? Okay. I autosave. That's massive. Okay. Can I... I do make 654 maintenance with one machine. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. All right. So, shit ton of uni. One of them 800 points. Uh, 1900 points. Hang on. Haha! Minus 50% a year to contract words. Contract unit costs. Okay, I have too much trash. You are burning. You are burning. Okay. Working. Output is full. Why is output full? Output should never be full. That's a 200 pipe. Okay, so that pipe there should technically be a 210 pipe. Although there's a chance that I've just hit my threshold. And delete that, and delete that, and delete that, and delete that, delete that, delete that. Great. So, working, not stopping. Working, not stopping. Working, not stopping. Not stopping. Not stopping. And not stopping. Okay. Next problem is that bucket's filling up. That one? That one. Still filling up. That one. We go settlements. 504. Fuck. Okay, 504 divided by 72 equals 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Huh? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Can I also look at that? Oh shit. Well, fuck. Okay. So you process 144. 144 multiplied by 2, 4, 6 of them is 800 and what? You were processing 1K, but we can only do there's no two more that are hidden away somewhere? $144 divided by 48 should be 3. And that compresses 72. 24. Yeah, it's 3 to 1. No, I'm not backed up. If it was backed up, I'd have an alert. You have a separate alert. Although I do have 8 now. That means that belt 8 times 24. That belt has to have 192 on it. Yeah. Okay. Well, You have no designations. Hang on. Let's fix that problem. That's an easy problem. You come to here. Actually, come to here. Yes. Can you mine flat, 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 and flat? Can you sort coal, titanium, limestone? Yep, you can sort all of them. Cool. Excellent. You guys can sort that problem. All right. Oh no, consumption. Consumption is the red one. It still says 1.1k. So 144 multiplied by 6 of them should only be 800. I should only be able to do 800. 864. It should be that flat line there. Oh, they're technically consumed if they're converted. Oh. Yes. So I need more recycling. Again. Fuck. Okay, can I get... Can I have that belt upgraded? Can I have that belt upgraded? Can I have... Oh, it's one solid belt, is it? Nice. Okay. Oh, because, yeah, they're technically consumed because I'm converting them. Okay. That's a problem. Alright, and too much trash is also a problem, right? So no, I'm technically just slightly, ever so slightly consuming more waste than what I'm producing. Ever so very slightly. Fuck. Okay. So we're gonna need a new bin soon. Yeah. Belt problem for waste? No. See, collected. The problem is they output so much that it half fills. Instantly. But if you look at this thing, it's very confused. Like, we consume an awful lot of water. And it all goes through this one single connection. But it just consumes it so fast, we just can't get it back in the machine fast enough. Same with the waste. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's currently not moving because it's being upgraded, but that should rectify soon, I hope. Alright, so I just need another couple of recyclable thingamajigobs. Uh-huh. So, that's the gold, which I have now decided shall go over here. I only have 5 tiles. Okay, so you're gonna go here. Right. Maybe. Actually, I have no fucking idea. Okay, so I need this. I need these. And I wouldn't mind putting this somewhere in line so we get a notification when it's full. And I need 2 more of those? Maybe? 144 times 8. 10? I need 10. Okay, alright, so I need 4 more of these things. Cool. Can I have you? And also you. And then can I have this solution? I like this solution. I haven't even added laptops yet. Laptop's gonna make it even worse. Alrighty. Okay. I had planned to put rocket stars here, but you know. Okay, so if that goes away, that goes away. That goes away. But yeah, a U shape. Yeah. Come on. Oh, there's a spank select there that I don't care about. Okay. Into there, into there, into there, into there, and there, and there. Can I get that all upgraded? Yep. Can I get... Yep. Okay, can I get all that ripped up? Okay, can I put you two in? Yeah, can I get a box? Okay, so I need a box there so we can get past. I need a gold. Come out. Then I need this to go here. Put that there, please. And then this was the feed in for everything else, which is that belt. Then I need that to go into there and into there. And then you are producing, so you process 48. And you make 24. So technically I already have enough to run four of them on just compressed. Just as is. So if I go back to this and I instead rip out that and I put in a balancer here. Then I should be able to not worry about the U-shaped belt at all for these. Fuck, I wanted that. Actually, so I could just have into there, to there, to that tile, to that tile, to, you don't like my chances, but you know, spirals. Everyone likes spirals, right? Also doesn't work. Alright, can I remove my spiral? You need to go one more tile. You need to plug into there. You need to remove. New spiral. No? Sure. And then I could prioritize out that way. And that way we send it here first. And is this free tile? No, it's not free tile. Okay. Okay, can I get that built, that rebuilt? Oh yes, about that. Shit. Okay, so you are gold. I think the easiest thing to do with gold is to have that go yes, and into there. Cool, that works for gold. Okay. In theory, we just plug these into any two lanes of the 8-to-8 balancer and it just works. Five. So you gotta come through to here first. So I don't. Oh crap. Okay, no, you go there, and then you go there. And that's not gonna work because I still have to get that belt through. Up the height one. Can I have you come back all the way? Yeah. Does this not overwhelm your brain? Because when I get here, these stages, I feel so overwhelmed. I am this super duper 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 late game, where I just gave them for the grace of God, I finally gave them access to white goods, and then for my punishment, because I have 28,000 people, I got enough recyclables, but I need to add 2 extra recycling plants. But now they don't have to wash their clothes by hand anymore. I also need a whole brand new copper smelter to get it up and running because, yeah, they needed like 200 a month. Yes, if you come into the late game without building everything beforehand, yeah, it's gonna be overwhelming. It's just like when I do a no, okay, that's just an alarm. When I do an island tour, whenever I do an island tour, I ask people, please give me an overview of where things are. Please tell me If there's anything you really, really want to have featured, if anything that you're particularly proud of, hang on, I'm going to find out what that tower is. Can I hit an alert if you are above 25%? Oh, we got to the... Oh, okay, I was going to say we got to the bottom of the coal mine. Never mind. False alarm. Haven't made it to the bottom of the coal mine yet. Fuck's sake. Oh, have we? No, there's definitely coal there. 5 tiles worth. Okay, can we come to here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's the alarm for King Hill. Also means my trades are due. Haha. If they show up any minute. Alright, so yeah, I asked people, like, I need to have directions. I need to know what to look for, what I should be looking for, what I should not be looking for, and all those sorts of things, because I'm literally walking into a haystack and I'm the needle, and that's not built. That's bad. Okay, can I have that and that and that? And I can do the belts. Belts are cheap. Those belts are cheap. Okay, can I have those built good old-fashioned way with trucks? All right. Into Mark II belts. Into here and a Mark II. Into all those. Okay. In theories, this shit goes out of trouble. And I'm Jack of it. Can I just turn another one? We don't have enough naps though. And that means the sad thing is, I'm not cracking a single bit of naphtha. It's all getting turned into plastic or rubber. You are a Type 2. $24 times 8, yeah, I'm not going over the limit. And you're a Type 3 coming out. Yeah, so I'm using diesel to make. I'm using diesel to make my rubber. I don't have a choice. Burn all the damn naphtha. Which now makes me ask, do you have a balance? Oh, you do have a balance. Great. Well done, Past Jetty. Even put in a balance that prioritized going into plastic first. Wow. One of the gold scrap belts turning into lift. Into lift. Haha. That one. Yes. I see it now. It would have jammed. I would have found out after it was jammed. More diesel to naphtha? No. Actually, I don't have diesel to naphtha as a recipe. There's no point. Although, do you get extra naphtha? I don't think you do. Can't remember. Okay, can we cancel that? Can we... Oh, this diesel. You guys rock the hole. It's 24 and 18 compared to just using 12 or 12. It's not worth it. Definitely not worth it. This was empty. Great. All right. Aha. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. New problem. Why don't we squeeze 5 belts and 3 belts? What? Oh. Oh my god. Twitch, that's a clean sweep. Belt speed issues? No, not belt speed issues. I just broke concrete for a very, very long time. And 50% of it goes into this box, and the trucks take the 50%, and then they paste the ground with it constantly. How much statistics in the last 12 months? 500 bricks. Okay, only 500 bricks. Not that many. But that's 500 construction parts I haven't made. So you should have all your resources. Yep. Straight away. Same with you. They should all be green. Just before finish. Yep. No, I just broke it, and it was broken for a very long time, and I didn't know how long it was broken for. And oh, actually, you make 48. Oh, they need 96. Oops. So technically, I just need a whole second concrete build. Yeah. You're gonna add that to JD's to-do list. Okay. It's fine. Eventually we'll get the construction parts. I don't think I don't need those running yet. I do need to possibly sort out this problem. Yeah, like a lot. Okay, so that's the 4th belt of recyclables that needs to come through to here, and then that needs to come through to here, and it's Ali Boo. Thanks for another legendary stream. Thank you, mate. How the hell are we doing? Did you get everything fixed? It's been a week. Does it still work, or is things broken again? How the hell am I gonna what, who, what, huh? Okay, so if you become a lift, that doesn't... It saves me tile. It saves me tile. It does technically save me a tile. Does tile make a little difference? Not really. Not today, at least. Okay, so I need one of these, which would have to go here. You would go from there to there. You would be deleties. You would be deleties. You would be deleties. You would go there instead. Build you. And plug that into there. That there. Buildy. And there's that one. I'll plug that one into it. Technically that works, but can we do it? I guess not. Okay, fine. You go there. Shit. Okay, I can skip that one. Yeah, probably. Okay, so you would have to come out and you would have to come out. Oh shit, you can't go that far. Alright, you have to go. Here. It's getting worse. It's not getting better, it's definitely getting worse. Okay, you have to go in there. Okay. You have to join into there. Okay. You have to go in there. You then become the outs. The outs goes to... Okay, you're filtering. Then merging. You are splitting and going that way. You can't merge into that, but you can merge into either of those two. So in theory, I just dump that. In theory, if nothing breaks, I can just dump that in there. In theory. Okay. Can I get that done? Get that done. Get that done. And I'm gonna have you. Or belts. Or construction parts. Or something. 30 construction parts. It needs 38. Cool. Can you go down one level? Great. Build that one. Yeah. Oh. Okay, go down one level and finish. No, we'll just upgrade you after the fact. Concrete belt is backing up to storage. Shouldn't be. Oh, that's a downgrade. No. Upgrade, please. And then upgrade again. Okay, everything you guys told me to do was working great. Using wood for fuel instead of coal and biomass too has been a game changer. Unity is always high too. Nice! Good to hear. I don't know about using biomass, but then again, your other option is turning the biomass into dirt. And maybe you don't need more dirt. I know, I don't need more dirt. I know I want to start selling it for fuel gas. And burning the fuel gas to make water. And then... Dude, that's not how it works. Has no excavator, yep. What? I have 2 trucks. Okay. Yeah, I have 1 iron diggy guy. Plus the ones that keep getting refilled with asteroids. Alright, so, does that fix the recycling problem? No. Cool. So I need to access that port. For fuck's sake. Okay, so I need this belt. Actually, just live there. Okay, so we're gonna go out of here. uppies. And into there. Which way are you facing? Out. Okay. And then you need to... Shit, you won't reach. Oh, you need to move over top. Oh, okay. Can I get you? There to there. Thank you. Can I get you? Come on. Turn off armor. Okay. Can I get you to go there? Except I don't want that bit. Then I don't want you to exist. But I need you to exist here instead. And I need a very important bolt to go in that gap. I need a very important bolt to go there. Great. I have that rebuilt. Then can I have a lift? A lift. Lift. Uh-huh. To that height. Flippies. He then needs an exit. Here. Then dump that into there. Okay, can I get that built, that built, that built, that built. Alright, dirt box got a high supply of dirt. Okay, can we get a 4? Four. Remove that. Remove that. Okay. Up this bit. Back to business. Hell was I? Here, buried in the middle of this. Alright, so that should start the copper, but then the iron's gonna get stuck. So the iron needs to go into here, which already has far too many ins and not enough outs. Okay, can we go to this point? All right, can I have 2, 2, 2? Get one of those put in there. I put you here and you here. And build that new. Prioritize out that one. Then can I? No. I'll put it like that. We'll do that one.
Hello, my friend.
And then,
Stay a
hi, my
while
friend.
and listen.
Welcome to late game spaghetti. And oh boy, maybe I've built too much. I only have 4 belts of just iron recyclables. Fine. Okay, can I go there? There? There. Can we now go down? Of course we can't go down. If I, it was just 1 tile longer. Two tiles longer. 2 tiles longer, then I could have gone straight down. Fine. Oh, hang on. Get to 3. Okay, if we get to 3. Aha! Solve. One question. When you dig, I found myself digging, everything goes underwater. Yeah, don't let the water in. Any recommendation for the pool of water? Yeah, fill it back in with rock. Oh, shit. Already in. That's what I need. Okay. Yeah, don't let the water in. And Crazy Girl's right. Water technically starts at 0 point. Well, actually, no. Regsy, welcome. First time, shout out. I mean, watching you let's play. Started playing Capital History again now. 70 hours deep. Welcome to... Don't ask how many hours we're up to. Don't ask. It's a few. So water's somewhere. I think it's back to 0.9. It might have been dropped back to 0.5, but I think it's back to 0.9. No, concrete belt is definitely not. No, it shouldn't. Okay. On the off chance, upgrades. Go faster. All right. So, does that fix? Not really. Not really. You're still trying to be built. No. Okay. Fuck. It's 4 belts in and 2 belts out. Okay, so glass is not the issue. Iron and copper is the issue. Okay, so if you go there, go here, you go here, you go here. Can I raise that up? And up. No, stuff going above, I get rid of. Okay. You come to... Yeah, here looks like a great spot. Okay. Can I have belt? Fast belt. Okay, so you're going to come in there. In there. In there. In there. In there. Can I slow the game down so my clicks actually count? Okay, so you go into there. No. You go into there. You come out. You come out. You go left. You go left. You go left. You go left. You go right. And you go right. Okay. And then if I put a U shape here, I'm sure this is a problem I've solved previously. I just don't remember how. What's the thing? You go there. I know I actually need to have 3 tiles anyway. So you can come down, you can come down, go in there, you can go in there, and you go. Actually, it is a problem I've solved previously. Where's the blueprinting? Here. Go away. Go away. Go away. No. In. Out. Okay, so that gives me filtering. So I bring all the iron and copper down and shove it on 4 belts from 8. Although we get 8 belts through here. You can move over. I get 6 through here, 7. I get 7 through here. We're just gonna assume I can get 8 through here. Okay, so I get 8 through here. Then I can combine them into 4 and then the other 4. After they've been filtered. And technically if I remove that one and the other one beside it, I can even have it turn into 6 belts. Okay. All right. Can I move you? Bot to bot. That's done. That's done. You are processing out there. Done. Go away. You go away, you go away. Fuck. Okay, so you plug in there. Great. Okay. Please rebuild faster. Alright, so then I have to get more lanes. So I have only room for 2. 3. I have room for 3. Okay. And currently I'm occupying 3 of 3, with the 4th going over the top. And then I want to add No. Ground level. Don't care if you block a connector. Okay. So then I want to add a 5th, then a 6th, and that's it. I only get 16, technically at ground level, before I start running belts over belts. And then I can fit 2 more in. Okay. So I need to go to here. Okay, so I can put 1 there, and I can put 1 there if I remove that. But I can just remove that. Fine. So one comes through here. Done. Or actually, I have you. Yep. Okay, so then you go this way. Oh, it's too high. Lower. Okay. No compatible sorting plan. That's fine. I'm sure you'll work it out. You won't work it out. You're an idiot. Okay, can I have you? Can I have you go there and into there? And then I have the Mark 1 belt go straight through there instead. Can I have that built, that unbuilt? Can I have... Oh, I don't need those two. Yeah, I just need you, one of you comes through here at height 1. Pops into that. And the other one comes through and pops into this one. Okay, upgrade and upgrade. Alright, so you come through to here and then go into there. You did it anyway. God, you... Yeah, there. That. There. Okay. You disappear some more. Bring this. Come on! Out there. And then down to there. Okay, so that brings those through to there. And then... No idea what that is. That's bauxite. That's acid. And all this mess in here needs to go away. So, you go away. 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 I need to copy one of your settings and paste it. Filtering to the right. Yeah, on all those. Okay, can I remove you. And keep most of you. I need to remove that one, that one, that one, that one. So then I can remove that. Nope. Keeping that one. Fuck, it's not expensive at all. What? Go and beep. I have rubber. I don't know how I can suddenly run out of rubber. I'm deconstructing things, but sure. I didn't run out of uni either. Oh, can all that go away? Alright, can I get you and you built? And you built? And you all built? And, okay, so then I should be able to grab this and shove you here. I remove that support, thank you. And that support, thank you. And that one. And that one. Okay, so this goes here. You should be built as well. And then we just play dot to dot. You go in there. You go in there. Okay, that failed. You go into there. Cut, paste, 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 paste. Okay. Build all of that. Build. Okay, these ones, I need these to merge back together. Height 2. Height 1 puts me in here. Okay, if I go to height 1. No. Can I remove that? Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Can I have you go height 2? You can go to height 2 as well. You can go away. Can I have one of them? Here. Can I plug you into that? And you into that? Can I put you here at height 2? Can I plug that one in? And I should go from that one to that one. And from that one to that one. So this should be glass and aluminium? Yeah, it should be glass and aluminium, which means glass. But I need to make sure it's good at glass. So can I need to make sure it's broken glass. It has to be broken glass, not any other type of glass. Okay. Can I put you here? And can I put you here? Can I filter broken glass? Copy, paste. Then I should be able to join that into that. From there into there. From there. Into there. You should be the priority out. And then the leftovers. I have 2 belts only. Okay. So no, from there to ground level to there, and then from here to I'm gonna stay at height 1 for just a little bit, then down to ground level, then into there, and then the excess goes that way. You need to be plugged in. And I think that's everything. I hope. We'll find out. Okay, so you should be filtering out iron, copper, plus copper crushed and iron crushed. And that's still not built. And then I have 4 belts, and we just take those 4 belts and theory plug them in these 4 belts. I hope. Just assume everything further upstream works perfect. Which is, you know, hit and miss. Okay. There you go. There. Okay, can I come from here, dead straight, down, into there? Great. Can I have here, 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 here? Great. Can I get both those done at least? until this shit starts moving. It's going to take ages to find out if this fixes the throughput problems because it's thoroughly backed the hell up. Okay. Also, we can play the game, what gets contaminated again? Because that's what happened last time. Alright, the belts seem to be moving smoothly. Seem to be. How many hours left? Just joined. Kyle, unknown. I'm waiting trades to show up. And I haven't heard from Sassy. And therefore, I haven't heard from trades. Come on. I wonder if the doorbell's gone off this morning. That'll tell me lots. Nothing. The doorbell has not gone off. So, have trades showed up? Possibly not. Alright. So that still looks jittery. That looks way worse. But it's going to take ages to clear. Okay. You guys are upset. Where the fuck did you find iron? Okay. You're now allowed to have iron. I guess. Okay. Hasn't run out. It's fine. I don't have to fix it yet. Don't have to fix it till it runs out. Alright, so this stuff's moving downstream. And... it's still 48, so it doesn't change the ratio. Uh, 200 belts. I really don't want to take some of the copper and dump it over here. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I have the exact same amount on both sides. Why are you not running? You're full of slag. Oh, okay. One of those minor issues. Yes. 18 times 18 was a good number. It was not a good number. Okay. So you need to go faster. That's not gonna happen. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So everybody from here onwards needs to go faster. Okay, and then you get dumped into a belt that has how much slag already? Probably too much. Oh, more. You get put into a belt that already has some slag on it. Awesome. Yep, I don't know if that's gonna work. is... Oh, that belt. So that belt's not full, so that's a good sign. But you're all jammed, which is a bad sign. See, I am being filtered down to separate belts, it's fine. So I just have way too much copper scrap. Scrap. I have 700. I have 14 sponsors worth. I have 10 sponsors worth. I have 16 times 40. So even anything over 700, which technically we're under 700 because the backups there. I guess for right now, it's technically not causing a problem, so you're going to just ignore it and see what happens. Actually, let me do that. Don't have zero in here. Sure. Just waste a shit ton. That'll clear the belts, and then we can find out exactly if the system works or not. Okay. All right. What truck? Why? Huh? You go to here, which is unhappy because it doesn't have electronics. Because I didn't give it electronics. The belt be paused. Copy, paste. All right. So we have aluminium, we have titanium, we have a rocketry program that's working and launching. You are full again, which is great. You, I still don't make, which is bad. But I'm not spending that many of them. Can we go to here? Can we go to here? Is whole full yet? No, but it's getting there. Clear that. Dirt. Okay, that failed. Alright, I don't want rock stress. Nope. And no. Okay, can we scan? Can we scan? So I should get a quartz asteroid. I'd love a solid gold asteroid. You're 1.7, you're 1.9. You are 1.4, but you were a way better one. 1 million gold, 1.8 million gold. I don't want the 1 million gold. I don't want the mixed. I don't want the impure, even though they're starting to get very big. That one's a little crap. No, you're bad. Next. You're also bad. Next. 1.1, 1.3, and 1.3. You're bad. Next. Okay. Alright, so. Need my chem plant I need? You are. Can I pick you up? You need ammonia and fuel gas. I have ammonia here, which does venture via a balancer. So I can siphon that off instantly, add some fuel gas, and add some aluminium, and put that in a box. Can we do that? So that way I don't have to be concerned about this anymore. I don't have to check the damn thing. Alright, I want you... how much do I need? I need 24. Okay, and... fuel gas pipe is... Yeah, but if I grab it prior to that, it should be full. Should be. He says with nothing in the damn pipe. Why? You'll need hydrogen. You need steam and make hydrogen. Okay, so there is some fuel gas getting up here. But I'm not producing a lot of naphtha because it's all being exported. I'm not producing... I'm producing some naphtha. Oh, because that's the heavy oil tended naphtha, tended diesel. I should really be doing now with this late in the game direct. Because I'm not running that naphtha back at the front to make into plastic. So how's that recipe change? It just means that rather than being a naphtha plant down here, it would be a diesel pipe, which is that one. It means I can dump it directly onto that pipe. Well, that seems like an easy fix. Can I... Oh, hang on. No, okay. Nothing changes except the output. Okay. Can I... turn that off, turn that on? Can I... okay, pause. It's fine. Turn that off, turn that on, pause. And turn that off, that on, pause. Okay, so if I remove that and that and that, then sir, you now output diesel, which can go directly into that pipe. Can I put you here? And here? And here. Okay. Can I build... oh no, that's not connected. Can I have a connector, please? Oh, there. Can I put you... yeah? Thank you. Alright. So, if I do that, you guys can be happy, and nothing else changes. And I get more diesel. Not that I really need more diesel, but I'll take more diesel. And yes, in theory, I can grab fuel gas here. And we might put in a balance just to confirm. Okay, put a balance there. Okay, you be already out. You are excellent. Can I have... That's all wound together. Great. Can I have out of here? Sure, height 4 works. Into there. I have you and you. And crap. Can I go from here? Where? Right, high five. Good. Okay. Yeah, sure. And then here and here. Okay. So that's my fuel gas and my and my ammonia, and then I just need to have aluminium, which we have a temporary belt. Super temporary. Can I pick you up? Can I move you? Can I remove? Actually. In a box. Go away. Can I put you here? Can I build that there? Can you plug in instead? Back away, and I change you to be that right in, and King. Oops. Yep. Minimal 6 hour, 4 hour stream. No. It's completely dependent on the trades. The trades they're meant to be here at 8 o'clock. If they show up in 5 minutes, the stream ends in 5 minutes. Okay? It's as simple as that. You go there instead. Okay. Can I put that bucket here? You go into there, you go into there, great. So you can be... You actually hooked in it. Oh, you are hooked in it. You're hooked into a belt that takes these things to... Yeah, I actually need to go to. Excellent. With the solar panels that I still haven't moved. Because they go into maintenance. And I have lots of them. Okay, can I plug dust belts into... Yes, there. Perfect. Alright, we'll call that good enough for right now. Okay, can we get that done? Can we get that done? Can we get that done? You had a priority, right? Right? Yes, and you had a priority, right? No, you get a priority as well. Alright, so that means they should run. I should be happy. We can build that one too. Alright, so that's one thing done. Next thing was... Can I fix that? Next thing was... Those. Okay, those that cause rockets to fall out of the sky if I don't make enough. Or rockets not to be built and space stations fall out of the sky. Okay, so that is aluminium, steel, and plastic. Well, that seems like a really good spot to build them. Fuck's plastic. Haha! Oh. Huh? Yeah, each big ass rocket needs 480 of them. And how long does it take to make a big ass rocket? The important question is life. How long does it take to make a big ass rocket? We've already made a big ass rocket. Okay, so we're in December. Do you tell me you're crafting time by any chance? Of course not. Depends if I took my pills. No, I said a big ass rocket, like big rocket, not. January, February, March, April, 3 months. He burns faster than 60. So 480 divided by 60 would have been 8 months, which means August. We're gonna be done before August. 6 months if we have a burn rate of 80, which would be June. I'm liking June. Okay, so each one of those goes through 80 per month. We'll say. And you make 32. So if we say 3 per rocket, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 4, 6. Okay, and then that needs 32 times by 4, 8, 9. 576 aluminium, which is a lot of those right now. Okay. Okay.
my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome to super duper 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 late game. Fine. What's fine? Fine, you. You have a hydrogen. Who those two? You have hydrogen. Shiny. You have ones. Does not have fuel. YouTube! YouTube! You finally got a win. Okay, little trucks. I'll have to start assigning little trucks to hydrogen fuel stations. All right. Sausage. What? Grab bacon. I probably need to feel the chickens better. Any more meat? No, we're still maxed out fertilizer. Do you get the good stuff? You do get the good stuff. And you get the shitty fertilizer. Okay. That's maxed out, that's maxed out, that's maxed out. Oh, hang on. You outputting? You are. Need more food. Okay. Like the stream helps, I tell you. Yep. I need four wins to tie. Yep. And that also provides that I stream for another 4 hours, which I can tell you I'm not going to. All right. What was this? This was 39,000 compared to 178,000. Dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. We'll try and fix it with research rather than me actually doing something about it. Sounds like a way better idea. Okay. So I need to get steel down here. Steel is on that belt, which came from here, which is not tier 2, which probably doesn't help. Because it really needs to be tier 2. And under there also needs to be tier 2. Okay. So steel is here. Please have a hole all the way through. Height 2. Height 2. Height 2. Oh, nice. Where are we going? We're going to there.
All right.
Height 2. Height. Who's that? I'll send up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the amazing buckaroos. I appreciate it. How the hell are you doing? Height 4. Yeah, this will be a height 4 belt. Okay. Height 4. And then if titanium's in the first slot, we're going to put steel in the 4th slot. Or something along those lines. Actually. That's convenient. Can I go to that square there. Yes. And then here. No, here. And then there. And here. And there. And there. And then... Okay. Oops. Stay still. Alright. So. I need aluminium, I need steel. So can I pick up this? Can I put it over here? Can I get a bucket? A little bucket. Okay, and you're going to output 32, and I have 18 of them, which was an awful lot for one belt. Cool. An awful lot. It's so much, in fact, I'm going to need more aluminium smelting. Okay, can you go at this end instead? Right. Can I have belts, flat belts, tier 3? Wrong fucking belt. Okay, can you go from here to here to here? And then into that place, into that, and that. 13 chicken farms without food. Yep. Fine. Okay, so you output 32 each, so 200 divided by 32 is 6 of them. So can I go 1, 2, 3? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 tier 2 place. Great. Okay. So that. Alright. Then I need to get the steel out and into that. Do you need steel? You also need steel. Awesome. Tell all your friends. Alright, so can I remove that bit? No. Height 4. Height 4. More height 4s. Some height 4s on the end. To here. To height 3. I can't go there, it's too close. Okay, I need you to have like a 3 tile separation. Okay, so then if steel comes in at height 3 here, goes all the way down one side, over to here, all the way down the other side. Can I grab flat lift? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Many. 43, 82, 61. Okay. So, aluminium. I also need to get aluminium out. And the best way to do that is over here. Yeah, 3 tiles that way, 3 tiles that way. Height 3, height 5. Height 3. Bring that up. Bring that up. What? It is flat. Not flat. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Put that there. Then you go up. You go up. you can tell me it's not flag again, bullshit. I'm gonna be very very, very pissed off. Thank you. Alright, can I have that? Go down height 2. What? I need one extra tile? I hate you. Can I remove that bit? Can I have you go from here to there? Can I now have you at height 2? Come through to there, face that way, delete that part. Grab you. Up 1. Okay, so you go there, 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 there. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, can I get that built, and then plastic, which is over here. I want you. Height 3 as well. Yeah, height 3 as well. Can I get that plus 1, 2, 3, and I don't know, whatever that is. Okay, so you're gonna come to height 3, and stick out a little bit, and then go from there back up to there. Build that part. Build that part. Height 3 means I get under this shit. Height 5. Fuck you. Height 5. Okay. Can I have you go to here, to here, to here, and then there, and then there. Cool. Can you move over? Cool. Can I grab lifts? All the way to 5. Okay, so you, and you. Okay, can I have that built? Okay, missed. That built. That built. And okay, facing all the way back through to there. Okay. And how much steel am I using? Not a lot. Excellent. I like not a lot. Not a lot's a great answer. Alright, so I also need to bring steel. I bring steel in plus titanium, which is there. Okay. Which is that belt, which is gonna make life difficult, but whatever, one problem at a time. Can I grab you? Bring. If I do that, let's block everything. No. Okay. Can we go? Very important. High-speed belt. Okay. Flip. You mean it doesn't connect? Oh, you're a U-shape again. Okay, still doesn't. Alright, can I put you here? Here. Here. Okay. Alright, so it should be as easy as grab this and go there. Oh, this is at height 4. Fuck it. Alright. Belts here to here. Does this belt have enough throughput? Probably not. Okay. Alright, put that there. And there. And there. have that? Link it there. That in it there. That into there, please. And then that into there. Alright, what is... It's just to upgrade the damn thing and make it go faster. Okay, upgrade. Wrong damn belts. Upgrade. Upgrade. And then you're using 32, 64, 100. Okay, we're going to upgrade that one as well. Alright, can I have all of those enabled? Alright, and can I have that enabled? And more focus points. Okay, so 460. So we've maxed out contract costs, so they're as cheap as they're going to get. Profitability is as high as it's going to get. Trucks carry a shitload of material. Uni seems to be probably sorted by now. Oh, that's right. I turned off recycling. Can we turn that back on? Yep, that definitely cleared the bottleneck. Cool. Now we get to see if it fucks up again. Do that. That one's good. So I should keep that belt full, and that should keep that belt mostly full. Hey, plenty of headroom for 15 seconds. All right. Okay, so they need to have composite panels plus titanium. And titanium, I haven't done anything with yet. It's still sitting in the box. Okay, and titanium. What's the other one? It's circuit 3. And where the fuck is circuit 3? Haha! Go on the Paul's belt. Which needs to come through there. What bugger? Okay, if you be at height 4, here, here, please. Then there. Then here, height 3. And in theory, I should be able to grab you. Have you come to that height? Here. here. That one, and that one. And then go from that spot that I can't see to that spot that I can't see. Perfect. And then from there to there. That one or that one. That one to that one. No, that one to that one, and then that one to that one. Great. And then if I grab this again, and we go there. That's fruitless, but whatever. Okay, so then if I cut titanium there, we go to height 2. Yeah, height 2. Height 2. And this is just now a non-drive zone, so bad luck trucks. I'll ruin it for you. Actually, I need to go to here, and then back up to height 4, because I still need to do things with this belt. I should be able to come from here and go into that one. Cool. Can I copy both of those? And if we shove them there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Okay, so again, belt from I can't see to I can't see. Come on. Just light up. There to there to there. Okay. The last one's the composite panels, which are here and at ground level. So fuck it. Ground level it is. And yeah, I don't want that lift. Change my mind. Okay. You can go away, you can go away, you can go away, you can go away, you can go away. Okay. So we come out from here and go into the other belt that I can't see. Alright, so with all these done, they just need to have, oh no, it's the rocket. Let's launch pads. Launch pads need to have hydrogen still and oxygen. Oxygen's easy. Hydrogen's a hopefully solved problem. Okay, can I have all of that built? That. So $6. Six thingamajig bobs. Okay. Low chem fuel. Low chem fuel is because I just built it. It's very low. It's out of fuel gas, which is just a little bit surprising. Oh, because I have no fuel gas. Fuck, do I have no fuel gas? What the fuck are we spending on? We should be spending. Oh! They need fuel gas. Yep, they need fuel gas. Yep. Let's play with electronics. Awesome. Too much copper, even better. Okay, do I have a free hole? Yes, one free hole. But I don't have a problem with copper. I really need to take a copper electronics 2 belt. You use 16 times 6 of you, which is 96, and I'm making way more than that. I'm going to take all 3 belts over there. Sure, that'll be easy. Uh-huh. We're sure because we're out of rubber. Okay, upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Turn another one of them. See that I'm out of both diesel and naphtha. So you can't be out of steam. You have a self-sufficient blah 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 steam thing. So it's not a steam problem. Burning things. Because I don't have enough hydrogen. I don't have enough hydrogen because I don't have enough naphtha to start that process. Because I don't have enough fuel gas. The fuel gas to come here first to make hydrogen. And then if I have leftover fuel gas, yes, if I have leftover fuel gas, I then need to use it. Or I just inject hydrogen in the system. Way better idea. As your left. Okay. Just live there. Okay. I need hydrogen to go. What? That one. Yep, like that. So hydrogen comes in, hydrogen then runs this way, which then runs by primary cracking. And eventually goes this way into that tank, which I don't technically want you to do anymore. That's the solution. Wrong button. Flip. Okay, hydrogen into cracking. Cracking's guaranteed to work now. Problem solved. Alright, can you turn hydrogen into fuel gas? Was there not a recipe to turn hydrogen into fuel gas previously? Oh, hydrogen plus CO2 equals fuel gas and water. Okay, cool. 6 months erections per month, per year. Per. It takes 6 months to erect a rocket, and I have 6 of them. So in theory, we're gonna have a rocket erection every month. Every month. Big Z. He's stuck. Okay. You were complaining about the exact same thing. Low supply of plastic. I'm hoping that maybe that's fixed. I'm also thinking that I shouldn't burn that forever. Or heavy. Or heavy. Or naphtha. Or hydrogen. Or fuel gas. Watch that come back and haunt me somehow. Alright, so new bridge. 1, 2, 3 belts. Then feed them into those boxes somehow. Come, bridge. Okay, so there's a couple that I planned for. There's the electronics one that I sort of planned for. Right there. And then there's electronics 2 that we're going to pretend I planned for. Hang on. Oh, that comes out really high. Can I... Fuck. Can I... Let that go away. Can I put in one of them? Nope. One of them. You are priority every way except this way. Okay. You're empty? You're empty. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that that's never an issue again. And you can go away. I'm gonna pretend that that's not an issue ever again. And you can go away. And that gives me a bunch of free space that I'm gonna do nothing with. Alright, can I... Alright, can I have you? Love it. Looks great. Fully support this plan. Yeah, support this plan when it works. Stop working. That works. Okay. Build. No, wrong belt. Shit. This. Just drive over the bridge, dude. Come on, Pathfinder. I need you to get into here. Love it. Even better. Perfect. A little bit lower ground. Sure. I don't have rubber or I don't have construction parts. I don't have rubber. Well, they're all working, so be patient. Old mind control tower. been fine. You haven't bothered me all stream. I have to spend a second looking at you. Get rid of that. And can I get rid of that bit? All that bit. That too. Cool. Stop harassing me. Farts. What? Limestone. Oh. No, we put limestone somewhere. Where does limestone go? Limestone goes into limestone bucket. That's the limestone bucket. Can we get a limestone bucket? Okay. And do you pray tell what we're doing for limestone? A contract. So all my limestone's coming from... Oh, trading off really high-tech stuff for limestone. Cool. Allow access. Limestone. Cool. Half full already. Perfect. Alright, so... eventually they shall build. Alright. And then... Can I unpause that as well? Alright, so this is going to be electronics 2. Which comes through here somehow. Yep, looks great to me. And then... Sure. Thanks. Under there. And fuck, there's no room to get in that box. What? 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 Oh. Okay, let me go to... Yeah. Go to... Yeah. This one's held that way. Remove that. Flat lift. Flip. Okay. You built. Okay. You upgraded. The only good thing is, you don't cost belts. Or rubber. Okay. Can I put one of them back? Type 3. It's going to have 100, 200, 300, and 50 water in it. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, high supply of slag. But we made the message go away, so it's probably just an intermittent thing. It's probably okay. Hopefully. Low supply of brine. I paused 4 of those. Can I unpause 4 of those? Hopefully that makes that problem go away too. Oh my god. You're an idiot. Oh, you want to try to dig this? Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay, cancel that. And that. And that. And that. Alright. So. Slag should solve itself. Water resource is not a problem. Brine is hopefully not a problem. Electronics 2 should be fixed if the belt ever gets built. If I ever get any rubber, which at least is not construction parts now. They're all plugged in. That's plugged in. That belt's not fast enough, but whatever. We'll fix that later. Have anything about laptops? Oh, that belt's not as full as I thought it would be. Waiting for products. Why? Well, that's kind of fucking wrong way to start with. Yeah, it's kind of wrong for fucking. Okay. Fine. They're not jammed. The belts are just very full. Very, very full. And jamming a little bit. Maybe. Sure, be fine. Okay. Alright, so if they're done, we need titanium for making rocket parts. We also need composite cores, which require the component panels plus titanium plus electronics 3, so like everything we just shove in a rocket. So that makes these guys pretty easy to build. Hopefully I can still access all those damn belts. Can I put you here, 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 and here? And these things go into maintenance, probes, and boosters. So you can boost your probe. Recyclable ease, they're all turned on! They're all turned on, hence why the belts are a little bit full. Alright, so what are you called? You're called composite core. Alright, so core. I've had 2 machines making these things forever, and it says that I have a lot of them in stock. How well are they automated? Oh, I have one of them building. I have one of them going. No, hang on. You. I have one of them going. I have 2 of them going and 1 of them going. Because you need 8 to make 4. And Mr. Spaceship needs 1.3. So, not a lot. Oh. Okay. And what are you called? You're called Fisher Parts. Parts. Everything's called parts. Everything's called parts. You just maxed out with 1 machine. So if I build 2, I build 4 of them and 2 of them, I'm overkill. Great. Let's do 4 of them, 2 of them, overkill. 4 of them. Yep. And then can I get the other machine? Alright, can I get a bucket? Actually, I want that bucket. Can I put that bucket there? And then can I get that bucket? Put that bucket here. The effort to build 4. Nothing compared to the effort to build 8. Can I put them that way and maybe put that box this side? Okay, what is your problem? Slag, water, low, sausage, chemical fuel, which needs to go into maintenance, which is going to be a hike, but whatever. Alright, so I need to have panels. So you come out and go into here, and here, into here. That's 101,000. That's 39. Can we cancel you? Can we do you instead? And I still have science left over. Okay, so we're waiting on space science, which means I can turn you off. Okay. All right. Where up to? Up to this guy. All right. So we have one item. Then I need circuits and titanium, right? Titanium and circuits. Okay, and circuits are there and titanium's there. So can I plug you in here? Okay, so you come to here, to here, to here, to there. You give me you. That one, that one, that one, that one. Why is it telling me that I can put in microchips? Oh, it's not. It's saying those circuits. Okay. Only now would I realize that you have the picture of a microchip on you. Fine. All right. Can I have that belt at height 3? It turns out goes to here, here, to here, and face it that way. Can I move you? Yep. Can I grab you? Yep. There, 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 and there. Okay. Can I get that built? That built, that built, that built, that built, and that built. Okay. That message not going away is a little bit concerning. It's full. Who fucking parked in the wrong spot? You're a rock loader. You are meant to have a train limit of 2. You can't have a train limit of 2. Can't fit 2 trains. 1. Go away. You're a rock train, and you are a bauxite train. You're in the fuel station. Oh yeah, because that's technically next on the list.
Like a boss.
Okay, cool. Ozzy! How the hell you doing? How the hell you doing, mate? Long time no see. What the hell have you been playing? What are you talking about? You're playing all sorts of games all the time. You're never on the same game twice. Okay, mate. I'm out of bacon. Ozzy, I'm out of bacon. Hey, you guys get decent bacon over there. I'm also out of belts and rubber. And wood. Wow. Okay, that one I didn't see. Alright, well, welcome Raiders. I'm GD. Ozzy's probably said nice things about me, so we're probably all liars. We're playing Captain Mystery. We're in the late game was something I passed 20 hours ago. We're now in the stupid duper late game, where I am going out of my way to flatten an island and occasionally drop asteroids from the sky. Battlefield 6? Wow! Hey, Ozzy, if you and I can stream at the same time ever, I am more than happy to get in a game of Helldivers with you. More than happy! I'm still diving. I'm still spreading democracy as fast as I can. Oh, I didn't click that earlier. Okay, add more to... That seems easy enough. Check for new asteroids. I haven't dealt with the last ones. Nope. 2.4 million, 1.7 million, 1.8 million, 1.7, 1.7. You have less rock content, so you can go away. Can I scan for an asteroid? Can I scan for an asteroid? You are a mixed bag. I don't want you. Scan for an asteroid. You're 2.3. You're 1.9. You're 2.4. I think the 1.9 can go away. Scan for asteroids. I'm going to space station. Like, if I can just get one more level of space station. That's mixed. Goodbye. You're gross. Then I can get. I can scan for more at once. I can keep more in my pool. Pure copper. Nice. That makes that one garbage. And it makes that one garbage. If I had a very large solid rock asteroid, where would I dump it? Here. Might delete some of the gold. Yeah, you can delete some sand. Okay, can I have a very big asteroid? It's done again. Okay, can I... 48 times by 3 is 144. You're producing 144. 3 of them running should be fine. There's no need to have 4 of them running. Alright, can I have... you? Okay, now we can launch some rockets. Oh, shit. The dirt box is full. Can I have... that filled in again? Think you edit the number? You can edit the number. Do I want to edit the number and launch many rockets just at the moment? No. I believe the current system is a little bit tenuous still. Although that's full. I have plenty of steel. I have plenty of those. I have plenty of titanium. The circuits are delivered on a belt that's full and wraps all over the place, so yeah, sure. You. Okay, bring me more boosters. Many more boosters. Scrap. Scan. Scrap. Scan. Enough space for output. I don't get it. I don't get it. More labs. Oh, shit. Computers. Yeah, can I do that? Can I unpause both those on principle? Yep, I need more slots. Especially copper? No. And bauxite. Technically I need bauxite. The copper mine is doing alright. It was freshly refilled not that long ago with a giant round copper-like item. Gold is fine. Bauxite's the only one that's technically in trouble. And it's just, I think, travel distance. And the giant traffic jam with all the trains. Probably not helping. Actually, yellow cake is struggling. Which is a travel distance problem. It's a long way down. Just add more trucks to the problem. And I technically have a wood problem, it turns out. Where's my glass rocking chairs? They're full. So it's not that much of a problem. Oh, but the rubber is. The rubber's actually... Oh. 24 times 5 times 2 is 240. And that says 240 flat. And rubber goes into you. And you use not quite 240. And you use way above 240. Awesome. So that comes here. Diesel goes. Into this. And this. Current science doesn't need... Oh, current science doesn't need space science. No, it doesn't. Good point. In that case... Crap. Oh. Spirits. King once. Just once. Type it more often. Doesn't get you any more luck. Going to do that. Going to... Ah, that was my research. Can I do... Oh, okay. Fix that barbecue problem? Probably not. They're not. They're fully populated. They're not. They are almost. For fuck's sake. Cracker Dungeon. That's 2 to YouTube. 2 to YouTube. YouTube's catching up. Slowly. Hey, are you gonna drop your slag? Alloway. Alloway. Oh, it's you. Baddest? Baddest? You gonna drop your slag in the bucket? Oh, it's already bags by other people. Oh. There's enough space. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I've turned one of you off low fuel, so maybe that helps. Alright, so. 500. Okay, we're gonna have to do something with that shortly. And 300. 300 is probably... No, 300 is fine, because it's the other box. That box. Okay. You need fuel gas. I don't have any fuel gas. Oh, it's also... They're on fuel gas as well. Okay, so we're actually choking down the fuel gas. Okay, it might be time for a rock export. Rock? Yeah. Dirt's also fuel gas. Can I do that? Alright, I fix this. Okay, can I move? No, you go back where you were. Alright, there. Ah! Okay, you go here. You go from here to here. We grab one of these thingies. We put this here. And here. No. Up top. There you go. So then I need to grab naphtha, if there is any naphtha. From here to... That doesn't line up at all. Whatever. And then naphtha from here to... Fine, go into there. Naphtha from there to there. Then I need diesel, which is this one, which is thoroughly buried. Can I grab that back? Thank you. Can I grab that diesel instead? And can I put you into there? And can I grab that diesel instead? Shit. We'll just pretend that's a straight line. Okay, perfect. Okay, then can I grab a little pipe? So you go into you, fuck you. You. Away, and done, and fine. There and there. Okay, and then you come out here, 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 here. Flippies. Where? There. Into that one, and then into that one, and no, maybe there. Okay, can I have that go uppies? Okay, uppies, and into there, and into there. Great, and then Kitty. Okay, worth a shot. Two. That one. Flip. There. Okay. All right. Build this. Preferably the built parts. Which means I didn't have rubber. Which means we pause that belt. Okay, can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? You would output 50. Wow, something cost construction parts 1. Haven't seen them in ages. Oh shit, I need you to be a priority in from naphtha. Yep, and you need to be a priority in from naphtha. Alright, so 50, 100, 200, 250. So you need to go lots faster. And lots faster. And fuck it. At this stage, everybody just needs to go fast. Go. And then unpause that. So 50, so 100, 200, 300, 400. 400 too much. Okay. That's the solution. Alright, so it's a full 450 belt of plastic, of rubber. Where the fuck are you taking that? Oh. To build trucks. Because that hasn't happened in ages. Yeah, okay, cool. Please don't do that. Patchwork of crap. Can I have... Sure. Actually, can I have you go... Go away. Go away. Go away! Level. Cool. Yeah. What could go wrong? Oh, you guys can still drive down here. Well, no more. Oh, actually, solutions. Probably gonna cause some problems. Better. Alright. Can I remove those and those? Okay. Okay, but electronics should be going up, I hope. Well, after the rubber problem solved. Should go up. Not enough workers. Oh, yeah. I needed to... Okay, so we burnt through all the science. How much science am I making? We're making 2, 4. Okay, so you're doing 48 times 4, which is 192. Divided by 32 is 60. We're doing more now. So divided by 48, I can run 4 labs. 4 labs is as much as I can get. Power? Oh, power. Go faster. You don't need to go faster. You don't actually make power. Fuck. You were collecting limestone. There's no limestone left. All right. You go away. If I pause you, I really hope trains don't just drive around in circles. They do. Okay, so if I get rid of the limestone station and I make the limestone station a sand station, then I can clear up that much space. Can I fit a nuclear reactor? Yes. Copy. Paste. Here. There are 5 trains in the way. Devs, what happens if there's only one station? You know, orders. That's not normally allowed, but... Oh. It didn't explode, I think. Fine. Have some more plastic. What? Pipe 2. Pipe 2. That's what's missing. Okay, pipe 2. I hope. Okay, it should be solved. Alright, can I go back to this problem? Okay, so this is called Sand Station. Nobody's here. Can I have that belt disconnected there. That. So close. So close. So close. That go there. Can I have flip for what it matters? Can I have you guys new sand? Can have that one added. Full of specific products being that one. And oh, actually, you don't have a waiting station in front. Okay, so pause. All right, are the limestone trains freaking out? They're parked there being good trains. Okay, so parked good trains, excellent. Fucking dirt again. Okay. So, station's off. That means you all stop working. Great. Also means that can go away. That can go away. That can go away. All of that. That. All of that. All that. You can go over here. You can go away. You can come from here. To there, flip, build, remove. Alright, one more power plant. Okay. Can I have you? Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Okay. It fits just. Sure, I haven't checked these lines in a long time. Hopefully that they're still full. Uh-huh. Okay, can I have you built? Oh, fuck it, 1300 uni. Fuck it. Cool. Water pipe? Water pipe. Yeah, I didn't have quite enough construction parts. Alright, most of the chickens are alive. I still don't have enough sausages. But I'm not burning off any extra meat, so it's just a sausage problem. Can we do more space sites? Housing capacity, yeah. Have more people to feed. No, let's not do that. Maintenance. Sure, maintenance. All right. I guess unpause that one. Great. All right. You guys can't get down to here because you guys rolled down the hill and got everybody stuck. Excellent. Recover, recover. Can I? Oh. Well. Just do one for the moment. Okay. Recover. 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 Also get recovered and get recovered. Okay. You're all fine. Brian, you guys, you, bauxite, there's a loud phone. I have 1,000 rubber. We're making progress. Can chemical fuel is still because I don't have fuel gas. All right, so. Where the fuck are all the forestry towers? Yeah. Get it. Give me a rectangle. From here. There. Build. Nice tree, please. Maintenance. Is that a red one? Where's the red one? Okay, can I build you and you? That requires the construction parts that I don't have. Awesome! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I had construction parts that disappeared. Alright, can I undo both of those? Can I go to... where the hell's that machine? There. And then... I cancel that, and cancel that. Oh. Well, they cost 32 now. Cool. Sausage problems, yeah. Hey, look, I slept off my desk and you're still alive. Wait a second. Going, picking a copy. Hey, why don't you like to use hydrogen? I didn't see you using hydrogen for vehicles. 135, 78. 24, 24. They've all been swapped over. We're getting there. It just takes time. Little trucks. Hydrogen trucks. Large tree harvester. Traumatic nutter. P-Zangzer. Elf. It just takes time. It takes time. It takes a lot of time. There's a lot of vehicles. And I didn't have any rubber for I don't know how long. I haven't started any trains across yet, because the trains need to all be rebuilt. So that's a separate problem. Okay, recycling hasn't backed up. And this is handling all the pressed recyclables. Nice. Alright. Why the hell can't you get to your home? Oh, can somebody build a power plant? No. Why can't you get to there? Drive over the bridge. Drive under the tunnel. Drive. Oh. Oh, somebody built a power plant. Holy, somebody built a power plant. Well. Solve. Ah. Daytime, late. Late, as in, I'm debating whether there's anything else I desperately want to fix. You have 2,500 water. You have plenty. Can I turn you on level 1? Oh, you have seawater. Yeah. You have, in theory, somewhere to dump brine. Unconfirmed, but in theory. And it just needs a whole lot of construction parts. A whole lot of construction parts require a whole lot of wood. And a whole lot of wood is not the issue. It's definitely concrete. Oh, it's some spare concrete. problem is I don't have any 3s, which means I don't have any 4s. Story of my life. Okay, continue. Okay. So Science-Go Brewer. 14% extra crop yield. Seems like it's fixed maybe the crop problem. Turning that down hasn't broken the crops yet, but it probably will. Because I don't think the 900 pipes actually have enough throughput of water for all these farms, not the rate they're at. I still have an enormous amount of uni. I think next stream we need to have more poly. Yeah, I need to have more poly, and I think I need to solve the fuel gas problem. No, they've been upgraded. They're fine. They're fine. You have water. Guess we'll have hydrogen. Yep. Yeah. Like, we have composites. To make those, I need to have solar, which is already here. So solar has to go over here, down the highway, into the back over here to get that running. The chemical fuel needs to have fuel gas, which I just never have any, it seems. You guys are getting some. So you... Okay, so now it's currently set to only if it's backed up on everything. But I sort of want the diesel. I sort of want the diesel as well. So yes, I think one of these to do rock to fuel gas, so I can bring a train station in, park it here, dump all the rock, get fuel gas. Fuel gas is just a pipe. Run that halfway around the map if needs be. Oh, that's full. Oh, is that import or export? That's an export. Oh, that's bad. How long has that been like that for? Okay. Run the fuel gas around the map. Fuel gas is right. What do you do? You do you. Hang on. I really want to get a train station down here for dropping off rock. Or here for dropping off rock. But I really want to have fuel gas. So fuel gas needs to come in. It needs to come in and go into... Oh, it's full. But it needs to come into the fuel gas pipe. So it needs to plug in... There. It needs to plug in there. Which just means running a pipe around the map. But so what's an extra pipe? Buy rockets. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Oh, that's right. We're gonna bring that. Sir? Could you fill in the sea a little bit? Use math. Find out if 900 is enough. 900 is never enough. On my actual playthrough, it's a challenge to be the healthy industry people as possible. Rushing into text to not pollute since early. I went to blue trucks direct to yellow hydrogen. Barrage text for reduced impacts. little difficult, but really funny. 400 years, but only -4 air pollution left to solve. You should try it in the future. I have -9. What's causing my -9? I can tell you. It is, where's that pipe? That pipe. That one pipe there. That's dumping out CO2, which realistically, I could just put a whole lot of chem plants on the back of and solve the problem entirely. But things got, oh, maybe that one does exhaust. Yeah, that one does exhaust. I modified, deleted a whole bunch of stuff, and they were left over, and I couldn't be bother fixing them because all this was meant to be deleted 5 streams ago. Yep. But where are we? That one. That's my only air pollution, and my vehicles are, well, they're very, very low because I do. Well, they do look very hard. Twitch, am I live? Am I live? Yeah, I've done that a few times. Just delete it and throw it in the wind. Yeah, I figured. So I'm assuming Trace didn't show up.
No.
No. Did you? Do you have 10 minutes? Oh, okay. Alright, so I'll be done in 10 minutes. You don't appear to be dead. Boomer says hi. Fox says hi. Yes, you're live. Excellent. Because Sassy looked and couldn't find me live. Why? Huh? Hang on. No, you're dead. It's just a dream in your last moments. Most of my dreams are like that, actually. Check your pulse? I can't. I can't. I can never find my own pulse. Never could. Again? Love you too, dear. Bye, dear. There we go. Problem solved. Dig that way. Oh, there's a one-tile ridge that's stopping you driving over. Okay. All right. Well, we drained that. Okay, that groundwater. Wow. Wow. We did enough research that this has plenty of groundwater left. Okay. Can I remove that? Can I have both of those? Yep, that. Okay. So Sassy came, Sassy said hi, Sassy left. Alright, can we do that? Have even more water? Okay, we should check the rest of the map. Groundwater here is dead. Groundwater here is dead. Groundwater here is dead. And there's a groundwater here is also dead. And that one's dead. And that one's down there. Okay. So yes, I think next stream. Oh, that's right. I think next stream is definitely going to be looking at converting more things over to hydrogen, and also definitely. Oh, there's a little bit of trash on there. Trash be gone. Convert more things across to hydrogen, set up fuel gas, and export rock and export dirt. And maybe find more asteroids I can throw in the sea. Bring to orbit. Yeah. So the mountain clearing project is progressing. It is. The problem I have is it's a mix of problems. But I have... Oh, we're only down to like 20. At the latest stage, there was like 60 idle trucks. Maintenance output number 10. Okay, can I have... There's more people to feed. I don't have to build houses. But I have room to build houses. Sure, can I do that? 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 And screw it, we'll throw that in the end of the list as well. Oh, rocket capacity. I should have done rocket. Oh, I should have done so much rocket capacity. We should just hammered rocket capacity. Oh, stupid. That one. Should just hammered that. That means less rockets have to launch. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah, the mountain is still slowly disappearing. It needs to go. We're getting there, bit by bit. Just like the Paving the World project is still going. They're getting there. They're getting there bit by bit. This has got a lot of paving done. There's paving to do up here. Oh shit. Why? What? How? Also, that's concerning. $220. Whoa. And steel smelter I said we had to build, and we didn't. Yeah. Okay, so there's going to be a steel smelter here. All right, I'm at the point I need to start making notes. All right. So what do I have to do? Rock contract, dirt contract. Steel smelters. I don't want to move the trains across to hydrogen yet because that's a full rebuild of every station. Well, actually, if they're long enough, I can just put the refueling at the rear. All right, where's the pickup station? You. No, you're rock. You don't count. You... No, I couldn't put one there. Oh, but you have one at the front. Okay. You're old. We technically fill this in and then add one at the rear. I couldn't fit one here. Couldn't fit one here. I couldn't fit one here. Oh, actually, technically they can go in front of the station module as well. All right. Trains to hydrogen. Okay. We should probably actually start mining limestone rather than just trading for it constantly. What are we trading quartz? Oh, we're trading solar cells. And what do solar cells cost me? Shit, where did we build that? We built that there. That cost me steel. Okay, that's not the button I wanted. Sell. And I'm making per year 1.1k. So it's cost me 1,500 steel. 1,500 steel divided by 12 is 125 steel, which is 5 smelters. Okay, and start mining quartz. Yep. Mine limestone, mine quartz. Laptops. What else? What else I said I need to do and haven't done? Bauxite, maybe.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friends. You caught me right at the end of the stream. But welcome. Hit that notify button. You should find out about the next stream of Captain Mystery, which will unfortunately be next weekend. Because tomorrow I'm looking at Star Rupture, which is Satisfactory if Satisfactory was a tower defense. Well, if Satisfactory had a tower defense mode. Okay, so Bauxite, which is here, which means a small extension of the train network. Who was it? It was Martin. Ooh, Martin Zulred. Welcome. Water. Fuel gas, water. Yeah, okay. Dirt contract, rock contract, fuel gas to gas. Also fuel gas to steam to water and CO2 to graphite. Yep. And then we're gonna have a shit ton of water like here, which I have no use for, but we'll get in the network somehow. Don't want that one. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I want to do that a few times, and I want to grab that and put that somewhere helpful. Oh. What happens if you deliver the asteroid on the asteroid? Okay, these are important questions we need to answer for science. It makes a mess. Please find another rock-only asteroid. I have plenty of boosters. Aha! That one can go away. Scan again. Okay, it takes a long time to bring into orbit. Scan. Where's that quartz? Sure. Okay, we got more quartz. Scan again. You're dead to me. You're 1.6, you're 1.7, you're 2.4. So 1.6 can go away. Scan. 1.4, 1.8. I don't have any boosters in orbit. what? Oh, have you found the bottom yet? Maybe. I need enough free space. You can put the freaking sorter down here. And not break my pipes. 4 tiles. 4 tiles. Okay, we might need to move those pipes again. Okay, water saver. I'm already running water saver. It was a number 2. I cut it back. Because I don't really want to spend uni on that. I could put the uni to more uses doing other things. Like making research go faster. That's relatively small. That's not relatively small. Truck. Oh. Okay, we need a replacement truck, please. See, I make hydrogen trucks. It was hydrogen, right? It was not. Hydrogen. See, I make hydrogen trucks. Okay, you're dead to me. You're dead to me. Scan, scan. Okay, I've gone through all of them. No steel. No steel and no steel. Okay. Yeah, definitely more steel. Alright. Dude. Recover. You should not try and drive through the forest. It's bad for you. You have a habit of getting planted in. Alright. 3 million. Wow. Alright, so we have some asteroids to drop next stream. Waste needed number 3. No, I think it was just dirt was backed up. If dirt's backed up, if dirt's backed up too far, we can't output the compost. That would be my assumption. Because I don't see. I have no idea how much water it produces. Oh God. Actually, technically, you can go up to stage 3. There you go. And we're putting core fuel. And no, I still have just a probe or 2. Yeah, and I can make several hundred more. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Waiting for products. What product are you waiting for? You're waiting for more poop. They're waiting for more poop. We have 1140, 11444 divided by these two 160. 160. So that's 7.15. No, so I still have some headway. What I don't have is steel, which is going to cause the unity to fluctuate all over the place, which is bad. So I need more steel. Probably doesn't help when I'm trying to fill up. Oh no, it's full. They don't have power. What's it? Oh, and these are flashing. Yeah. I can't believe power went from fine to such balked in such little time. Like it's barely changed. I guess I just got to that tipping point. You're running, you're... Oh. Oh. Well. There's your issue. Because I set off a whole reactor. I didn't even pause it. Okay, so... You're running, you don't need computing. You don't need computing. You... Come down to there, and therefore you don't need computing. Alright, well that solves the power problem. Alright, so the list. Plot number 2 came around 14k. It was somewhere in the stream series. It was originally designed for 11,000 and 11,500, and in this stream I was way over 11,500, and then finally need a second one. And the brine running out is technically okay. Technically, not really, but sort of. Okay, so my list says, rock contract, dirt contract, fuel gas from rock, fuel gas into the gas for the refinery, fuel gas to steam, to water, to CO2, to graphite. I need the steel smelters done. I need to start moving trains across to hydrogen. I get rid of my dirt. More dirt. I need to mine the limestone all the way over here. I need to mine the quartz all the way over here. That looks like a giant asteroid fell on it. I need to design up laptops. Because that'll give us even more uni. And they need to go probably over here. I need to build the steel smelters. I don't need new copper smelters because we did that. I need possibly to get more water to the farms. We'll find out. And oh, okay. And yes, you may be right. If I turned off the water saver, maybe that was enough to tip it too far that I need another one. Although I'm pretty sure it's counting up. Pretty sure it's counting up. Can I? What? Still with the power thing. Fine. I was trying to... Yeah, okay, stop the flashing. 125 each. I've dumped some of it here. Really? Wow. I get minus 4%. Sure, we'll get minus 4%. Is that enough? Probably not. 300 fucking rocking chairs. Do I even make 300 rocking chairs? Uh, 128, 256. Yeah, I make 300. Providing I have steel, which I don't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, farms lost due to water. Yeah, okay. So I need to at least have that one on to keep the farms alive. And it was getting up slowly. You have an next ball on you. Cool. All right, so we run one more last King of Hill or not? That's the only question. And Twitch might take the vote for you. Because this is going to run in 8 seconds. All right, one last round of King of the Hill. Can I make sure tomorrow's stream is not Crust? Tomorrow's stream is Star Rupture. Yes. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is Star Rupture. Okay, so you would go there. You would line up roughly here. Plus here. There you go. Get your bats out. Get your weapons ready. Get your weapons ready. King Hill. Let's go. There. Salute. Don't king. King. But not quite actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, poor game. 16. All right. All right. Put in one of them, which is a little bit wider than the top one. So, for those new, command is king. Just type king. Type king, you got to assign a random weapon. Or you can type king with a weapon, and that'll be the weapon you're given. And Papa Chew. Papa Chew. You have too much rock. And you haven't left yet because you're not quite 100% full. Alright, I might have to reduce a whole bunch of stations as well. Let's get more throughput, a lot more throughput. Still cutting this out. Wow. Fred, YouTube, you did well. You did well. You caught up well, but ultimately, at the end of the day, Twitch still took it. Twitch did well. They got off to an early lead and just maintained it. Oh shit, maintenance is running out. Fuck. And the crew's dead. And, all because not enough steel. Yep, steel is number one priority. I've just used it. I've used it in too many places. All right, so, likes helps. Likes always help. Oh, yeah, you guys are like 75% like ratio. Master storage drops tons of meteorites in it. At the end of the day, you're better off dropping designated. Fuck is your problem? Consumption, demand, max capacity. Turn that off. Turn that off. Copy. Paste. 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 You're running flat out. You're running flat out. You're off again. And I don't know why. No, he's died from radioactive meltdown. The water's lowish. What? Hang on, no. That goes that way, that goes that way. No, you're waiting for steam. It's a single pipe with this theme, this theme, this theme, this theme. This reactor's run for like 1,000 years without a problem. And now it's giving me hell. But the water tank should not be that low. No! Pause. Pause. Oh. Okay, well that's the problem. So you're pipe 4, and you're plugged into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is like a 900 pipe of seawater, which then partway through stops to pipe 3, which is a giant issue. And then comes in and feeds into a pipe 4. Well, there's your issue. So what seawater in as a pipe 2, which is feeding that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. That's why this one's also empty. Okay. So because that single bit of pipe was not the right diameter, everything's been going to help. Not what do you mean not connected? Fuck do you mean not connected? Oh, it means actually not connected. Okay, found all the issues. Fuck. Well, that happened half a century ago. Okay. Alright, so I can unpause you. Because with these paused, it can't process enough steam, so you guys are gonna get grumpy. But that should solve all my water issues in every reactor. Yep. And again, it's just a seawater problem. There just was not enough of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I still got room for another 2 reactors before I have to worry about adding in another seawater pipe. Cool. Oh! Just make it over a meteorite drop and set up a station like I smelt it. No. Did it scrap itself? Yeah, running out of water. But I sort of expected it to go into overheat mode. Turns out they don't. They just quietly shut down. And then because there's enough latent steam in the system, it'll then partially refill the tank. Because I designed I've designed the reactors. The blueprints are there. They're just, they won't fail. They really won't fail. Can you explain how you have 2 digging towers talking to each other to dump? 1 digs, 1 dumps. How do we accomplish that? Yeah, sure. You have a tower. You have an export. You link it to another tower. Like this one. And this says rock can be dumped here. That's it. Not complicated. But, like I said, Advanced Logistics is the name of the video you want to watch. Alright, which will tell you how these things work together and work together well. And can we not do that, guys, please? Thank you. Be awesome. Advanced Logistics is, yeah, it's the name of the video. That's the one I recommend you go watch if you want to know how to do it properly. But the basics is link 1 tower to another. You link 1 tower and you say export, go there. But you're then giving the trucks an explicit order, so you need to make sure that that explicit order covers everything. Okay,
Like a boss.
go through there. Hedgehog! You've caught me at T minus 15 seconds past the end of the stream. How the hell are you doing? Just found a small little issue with the reactor that I broke in the pipe about 300 years ago and had no idea, which is causing small power problems. So I built another reactor that I probably didn't need. Definitely didn't need. I need to have 4 reactors running. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reactors running. Cool. Can you shut down? And whatever, we'll turn you on auto balance. That'll do. Can I hit that button so I realize that it's off? Awesome. Double Hedgehog Red, how you doing, mate? What were you playing? Somebody give you a shout out. I will treat everybody to where we're up to. Sounds like we're having fun. I am. Welcome to what was Dragon Isle. I'm sure Hedgehog has shown you Captain History. I'm sure you've seen this island, how it originally was. It looks nothing like that now. We've been filling in the island little bit by little bit, all to a nice level 4, because I can. We have several mounds. These maybe resemble asteroids that I've just dropped here because, you know, I need resources. We've refilled the copper mine a few times by just dropping a brand new asteroid in there. The iron mine, where is it? The iron mine, same story. Just dropped an asteroid in there. The end game uranium mine has also had an asteroid dropped into it because I can. And definitely needs more diggy boys and more trucks. Okay, we're now at a more diggy boy problem. Yellow cake, there's one bucket. Can I find that one? No, that one. Can I have 2 of you? Oh shit. Just 2, not 12. Can I send them out to the far edge of the map? Cool. Squirrels. We'll see. Let's put it this way. I filled out this whole area to level 1, and I was like happy. I'll put dirt on top of it. But then I was getting rocks so fast. It's all now been filled to level 4, including the areas like the titanium that I plan to dig up. I'm not going to dig it up now. It's gone. It's gone. I can't be bothered. It's easy to just get a new titanium asteroid and just drop it into the ground. Like gold mine, you know, when we get low, we'll just drop a new gold asteroid. I have a few asteroids to pick from. None of them are pure gold yet, but you know, give me time, we'll find one. You know, we've decided to fill out this corner of the island by just, well, it was quicker to get a rock from the orbit than it was to deal with, you know, mining stuff. Can you not do that? Come on, I just need you. Oh, okay. This still has the water pipe. That's why. No more water pipe. Okay, solved. And crank you back up. Can I find that pipe? Deletes. That should solve that problem. If not, come on. Come on, fill up the pipe so I can empty it again. That should fix the problem. Hopefully. Cool, definitely fixed. Alright, Destruction Let's Play. A lot of people are already playing the beginning. It's already getting boring. Well, I'm actually looking at Star Rapture tomorrow. Tomorrow's live stream is going to be Star Rapture because I haven't played it yet. And auto is off on the nuke. Yeah, they don't need to be on auto anymore. They're on burn everything, make all the power. There should only be one of them on auto ever. The other ones should all be off, and in fact, these guys have had auto balance turned off. So just run flat out. Okay, you should technically have auto balance. That one. On nope, which ones is it? It's on, yeah, those ones. They should have auto balance. Yeah. And then the reactor can scale down. But the other one's not. Burn it all. Only a few days left. Yeah, I had maybe a few hours on the first extension, and I was like, nope, I'm not going to try and squeeze in anything. And then I saw they extended it again. I'm like, okay, fine. I've seen enough. I sort of know what to look for, but I haven't played it myself. So that's tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream will be Star Rapture. Day after, Back to the Crust. And next weekend, more Captain History, more Crust, more, I don't know, whatever takes my fancy. But I do need to call it here. So, thank you, YouTube, for joining me. It's been a blast. You will get redirected to the very next stream, which is Star Rapture. By all means, leave your like there early. click the remind me button to make sure you get notified of the stream in case I start early, because you never know. And if I get to leave early enough, maybe there's a chance I might actually get a new video up and recorded and uploaded and everything. Well, for tomorrow. We'll see. Either way, Nicole here. Thank you, YouTube, for joining me. It's been a blast. See you next one. Bye. Twitch.